Hello. Do we see and do we hear? Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? I hope we're all very, very well. Um, I have a couple announcements to rattle off, and then I think we'll probably get like right into gaming. Yes, everything works. It's great. I definitely had an alert that OBS is like, hey, we have an update. And I was like, don't do that. And sometimes if I hold off updates for a period of time, something else breaks. So thankfully, that does not appear to be the case. Here's what I think is on the docket for today. I want to do plot stuff. Yeah, I thought I'd feel exploratory. I want to do plot stuff. We did a lot of wandering yesterday. I'm tired of wandering. I want something to happen. So my plan is thus. I think we should migrate in the direction of Shakra's quest. Found my friend. Jamie, it was sick. It was sick. Now, we're not done with that boss. We're going to put a pin in that boss. Do you remember yesterday when I said, oh, like I've been really uncomfortable and in a lot of pain since Tuesday, but today I'm feeling pretty good. I might try to do some stuff. Classic bait and switch. Tried to do stuff, felt worse. So we've got the heating pad on again today. I just don't want to do a lot of running around. Yeah, we paid for that. We paid for our hubris. We did in fact fly a little too close to the sun. Voice seems low volume. I hope not. Hey, does my voice seem low for anybody else? No, level should be good. Weird. Maybe it's just like maybe the microphone needs to be a little bit closer to my face. Some people say, well, I'm also I think my I actually think I might be speaking a little more quietly than usual because daylight savings time is kind of fucking me and I'm uncomfortable. But we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay. Yeah, if weird shit happens, we'll keep an eye on it. If I need to bump myself, I can bump myself. I can also start projecting or like move it a little bit closer. We'll compensate. I always appreciate people bringing this to my attention, though. Thank you, Animus. I'm grateful for that. Yeah, I want to do plot stuff. So I think here's what we're going to do. We're going to get into the game, and I want to take us in the direction of Shakra because I believe we have picked up quests that she has like picked up the trail of the master that she's been searching for or like something like that. And I would like very much to see what's going on. And that will give me like a taste of some NBC, a taste of some action. We've got Lost Sinner and one other boss on the board. We've got and the boss in Bilehaven. So we've got 3 bosses on the board, 4 fleas. This quest. I think we should do this quest and then see where we go from here. Don't think I can stay up. I'll leave. Oh, hamster, sleep well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have some good rest and you have a great week ahead of you. Fox, thank you for the well wishings. Yeah, my partner anniversary was yesterday, I think, which was really exciting. To remain on, it's been a very, very special 3 years that I've gotten to share with all of you guys, so I'm very happy. But that's what I think my plan's going to be. We're going to move towards Shakra. If in moving towards Shakra, we happen to position ourselves conveniently for a flea or something of that nature, maybe we do it. But I did a lot of running around yesterday, and it was too much running around. I want something to happen. Yeah, I want something to happen. So I might end up later on, probably like closer to our first break or like maybe right after, I might do like a brief poll of the community to see how they feel. Because I would like to do the other delivery quests, but I don't know if those need to be streamed. Pops up like Jin Dahan in the cliffs. Hi, Bear. Oh, Parker, thank you. Yeah, it was a surprise to me. I'd forgotten about it until I'd gotten the email. Twitch was like, hey, your anniversary's coming up. And I was like, oh my God, what? It was cool. Returned to my very first Monster Hunter. Rise is wow, Jamie, for some reason I didn't realize Rise was your first Monster Hunter. I thought you'd been playing since like 3rd gen. Bye, McFron. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with the rest of your wage cage shift. But yeah, that's how I feel. I'd like to do the delivery quest. I don't know if you guys need to see me do the delivery quests. So I might poll the community when we get like a couple more people in after we've like made some progress into the game. And if people are like, there's one that's good that we want to see, save that one, then I'll save that one and I'll do all of the other ones off stream just because it was a lot of running. And I crave action. I want measurable progress today. Started with Rise, played all of them promptly. Hi, Cow! A Souls VG strong handshake. Strong handshake. I have seen a lot of praise for Rise in what feels like the last couple of months. Sorry, I'm going to move my stuff over so we can launch the game and get into stuff. I want to game while the gaming is good before, like, my energy does some funky stuff or, like, I get just a little bit more uncomfortable. I want us to make some serious progress. Honestly, if I get the go, we might actually just straight up finish Act 2 today. I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for plot. So we'll do Shakra and then assess and see how we feel. I'll check for points of no return. If it's like, oh yeah, like you gotta pick up these fleas before you do that, we'll be waylaid picking up fleas. But today will be a day of movement and momentum and speed, I believe. So Rise Sunbreak, not so secret, best. Monster Hunter Rise is so peak. And it's the game of the month on PlayStation Network. I've heard this. So I don't have a PlayStation, but I'm assuming, does that mean you can access it for free? Because that is a really neat feature if so. Okay, I'm launching Silksong. I've got tea. I don't have water, but I have tea, so that should be fine. Hey, Flag, what's going on? Yes. Very jealous for all of the PlayStation owners out there. Someone on Discord posted recently, they'd purchased a limited edition, like Monster Hunter themed PlayStation controller, and it looks so slick. And my entire life, I've just used Xbox, and they break on me basically all of the time. After like anywhere from like 6 to 14 months, they develop an irreparable drift, and it's absolutely horrible, and I hate it. And I'm not gonna lie, I saw the Monster Hunter PlayStation controller, and I was like, maybe I should switch. Maybe Sony's got me by the balls, like right in the palm of their hand. Like maybe I need to leave the Xbox controller behind. I don't know, but I thought about it. Be converted. Jamie, you got it. It looks so good. The red one. It looks so good. Parker loves Sony controllers. Gemini says PlayStation controllers are worse. I feel like there's just no winning. I have a friend who is quite capable in many aspects, and whenever their controller develops drift, they just like fucking open the sucker up and fix it somehow. And I don't have that level of confidence. So I've only ever just like thrown them away. But apparently it's like if you're skilled, you can get in there and maybe fix it. I feel like I would only break it worse. This is actually the funniest thing I'm about to say. For those of you who have been with us for quite a long time, you will remember we finished Dark Souls 3 with a permanently drifting controller. I beat Soul of Cinder hitless on a permanently drifting controller. The only way to stop it. So, and it's just like, why when I like throw the controller down and I'm not touching it anymore, it like goes up and starts to orbit me in a circle. We did Soul of Cinder hitless like that. Absolutely insane. What is wrong with me? I cannot believe we stuck that out. I forget about that debuff sometimes. Oh, Flagler, it's horrible. It like once it sets in, it's just like, okay, this is my life now, I guess. But Dragon Snouts, just like raw tenacity. Like I can't make it up. We were going through Dark Souls 3 and I started fighting Gale, and I was like, I bet I could. This is my first playthrough. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 ever. We found Gale, and I was like, I bet I can do this guy hitless. And it took me, I want to say, almost 40 attempts, but we did. And then we got to Soul of Cinder, and I went, maybe? Do you think? And I made that a weekend event. And we got him before the weekend was over. That, I want to say, was like upwards of like 180 attempts, though. Soul of Cinder's fucking mean. But we got him with the drifting controller on my very first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 ever. It was great! I couldn't have asked for a better conclusion to that. Dark Souls 3 represented a lot about me as a person at that moment in time. It was a game that I had attempted and then bounced off of and then returned to like many years later after I'd gotten 1 and 2 under my belt. And just to like feel that narrative, to feel its momentum arresting, and to feel everything come sort of full circle, everything twisting in on itself at the end of all things was, I could not have asked for a better send-off to that game than doing it in the insane psychopathic way that I did it. And I'm sure eventually we're gonna see me do something like that in Monster Hunter as well, but, all right. Where's baby girl? Ooh, PlayStation controllers now work natively with Steam, so you don't need an app anymore. You appeared in the recent E33. I did, Pillars. I'd been traveling, and then I was sick, so I haven't posted. I haven't like been on social media in the last like week, so I haven't posted anything like about the concert, any pictures. But yes, for those of you who did not know, we are featured in the like 1-year anniversary montage that Sandfall put together for Expedition 33, which is like fucking insane to me, by the way. Absolutely insane. I got an email from them and I thought it was a trick. I thought it was a scam. I was like, oh, this is really clever. This is very well done, actually. This is some really impressive spoofing. And I'm like clicking, I'm like, wait, is this real? Is this legit? What's happening? It was really, I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be perceived. It was amazing. So that is one of the things, quite literally on my to-do list on my phone. It's like you catching up on social media stuff, post pictures from concert, say a nice thing about concert. Also, you probably should quote retweet the Expedition 33 thing because you are literally fucking in it. Unbelievable. It is unfathomable to me that we are fortunate enough to be silly on the internet and people like it and they take notice. It's baffling to me. It's utterly baffling to me. Oh man, she's in Bile water. So you can watch my spirit be crushed in real time by the sudden realization that we need to return to Bile water. Well, that's Bile water, not bilehaven. So maybe we could have like, maybe there's some flexibility here. The moment my heart breaks in real time. Good. Like maybe she's in this easy southern portion. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay. Well, we'll need to go here. So, all right. If we're gonna need to pop over to a station, let's see if there's something we can do nearby a station. So we can do like a little bit of exploration and then a little bit of movement and just sort of like move through. It seems like probably our best bet is going to be, I think maybe we should take it to Far Fields. Yeah. I think, hear me out. We'll do a little balance. We'll warm up by taking the Bellway to Far Fields right here. Because there's a fucking flea here. And we can only get here through a certain number of zones. There's either a wall we can break here. If this is what I think it is, there's like a gate here that we cannot open. Or like we might be able to bust through here. Or we might be able to bust through up top. But these all seem centrally located, and then we'll pick up the Flea, and then when we're done, we'll hop in the Bellway, and we'll take it all the way back up to Bilewater. Ugh. Gagging like a cat smelling toothpaste. I was gonna say, I wish Putrefied Ducks connected. I don't think it does, because that would honestly be like a much, a significantly nicer trek, I think. Hilarious that in comparison to anything, putrefied ducks is the preferable option. But let's do this. Yeah, let's head over here and let's see if we can find... I'm really hoping it's not like, hey, actually, you get to it from Greymore, you have to go down. It's not something you go up for. You have to go down. But I'll check Farfields anyway. It'll give me 10 minutes. It won't take that long. I need the emotional fortification before we tackle Bile Water anyway. So, anything else someplace stops the Twitch audio? Ooh. Yeah, Jamie, I'm not sure. I have an own... I own a PlayStation, but it was sent to me by a friend who upgraded theirs, and the only reason I have it is so I could play Bloodborne. So I don't have a lot of experience, especially not like plugged into a TV. Everything I do is like plugged into the computer. So, all right, hi buddy. Let's just check this out real fast. It's on the list. It's on the map. I'm coping. That's okay, though. So, I think the first thing we should do is let's head up and then work our way down. And if this is what I think it is, yet. Hi. Hello? Oh! Oh my god! That's the little guy! Ah! So they've moved up from Bone Bottom. What a blessing to see a familiar face on this treacherous climb. Greetings, sir. I see you have begun your pilgrimage, or else set out for your own sake. Either way, I'm glad to see you here unharmed. Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. That's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. But I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me, who was so humble to begin with. I'll rest here just a little longer before resuming my climb. Never shared my name with you, did I? Awfully remiss of me. It's Pilby. Been nice spending time with you, miss. Ah! Likewise, sir. It's been some time since I had such ample opportunity for friendly conversation. If anything happens to this bug, Team Cherry, I will have words to exchange with you. My name is Hornet. It is good to be properly acquainted at last. Hornet, eh? Strong name. It certainly suits you, miss. Long way to go, much more to see. For now, though, let's just rest. Do you sing? Stay together. Climb to glory! To reach your light. Climb to death. Well, hopefully not that, Pilby. Our last rest. I actually really like this song as well. This feels like somebody actually singing, whereas some of them just feel like bugs making noise. Why so few? Honey, do you want to like come in here? If I pay money, will you go in? You'll be safe there. Cedric, I know. It's like there is a flea in Bile Water too, so it's like, yeah, we might be on a little bit of flea duty today. Do you want to come in? I'll pay for you. Come in. Yeah, come in here. Hey, it's safe. Come in here. Do you want to come in? No! This is fine. This is fine. Hey, bud. Strange pilgrimage bends and doubles back on itself. You may as well take the opportunity to share your rosary. Well, I have nothing to buy from you. Also, there's a bug outside. Will you, like, let them in? I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be really cool if you let this bug in. I think you should let it. Is this a lever? Can I hit this? No. Okay. I wondered. Dang. Well... Well, that's 60 rosaries down the tube, which is a little disappointing to me. I don't think we can get to it from here. I think this is meant to lead out, which means I think we do it from a platform that's a little bit lower. Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Yes. Yeah, I don't think it's this room. I think let's try the one below us. And then let's try the ceiling where the seamstress hangs out. Oh, that's fine. I always, once this room feels like there should be more to it. Since they seem like they're practicing like some kind of athletic feat. But there's only ever just like bugs in here that want to hurt me, so. Hold on, hold on. No, I don't think this is anything. And that's the bellway. And this is suspiciously empty. There may have been something here at one time, but not anymore. Okay. There's something hinky about this place. Oh, this is very familiar. Wait, I was just here for Savage Beast Fly. That's why. That's really funny. But I'll make it quick, I promise. Okay. Let's look up. Let's look at the ceiling up here. I did not realize this thing was still alive. Oh, and he's making me look dumb. Okay, this goes to a room we've already been to. Or at least it certainly seems like it does. I feel like whatever this is, we've been over here before. Almost certainly. Yeah. I don't believe this is anything new. Yeah, there was definitely something here before, you can tell. But I appear to have totally forgot how to break the corals, which is pretty funny. Okay. No, whatever I'm looking for, it's not here either. I'm wondering if maybe we need to break this somehow. Like, this is very conspicuous to me. Okay. I'm going to ask a series of Heaven's Doors. The answers will be yes or no only. Heaven's Door. Can I access this flea through far fields right now? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, that's good. That means it's in far fields and we don't need to go down from like Greymore or I don't know, like some fucked up path from Hunter's March or something. Okay. Okay. So it's here somewhere. Follow up Heaven's Door. No. No. I really don't think it's anything over here. We've looked over here before. We spent a lot of time looking over here, as a matter of fact. You respawned? Damn! Weed has hands. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Auxiliary Heaven's Door. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if they have anything to say since we upgraded our needle. Grant you my courtesy. I'll offer aid. Just don't hang around too long. Smart enough to avoid the citadel. No, nothing, unfortunately. So no new dialogue here. Really like this bug. Yeah. Follow up Heaven's Door. Yes or no? Is it in this section? Can we get to the flea from this large bottommost section where we fought Savage Jesus? Because I think the answer is no, but I would love the confirmation before we start looking around. Okay. Just because that's a much larger area, and I don't want to sink time into looking there and waste good stuff if that's not what I'm looking for. So that's not what I'm looking for. That's really good. Let's head back to... Maybe it is the ant room. Well, it is weird to me that that has a ray of sunlight, because typically that does indicate something we can break. But if we can get there, if we can get to it now, then that means it's not, we don't need a mechanic that we'll acquire later. Pretty good that we fought the ants, because now I think we've recovered the money that we spent trying to get Pilby into the place. This might have been a chakra room. I'm not sure. It's just funny to me that we get this little target practice. I keep dojo storming them. Dude, I'm showing up on their home turf like Cobra Kai. I don't think it's in there. But I'm positive it's not the topmost room either. Maybe it has to be a wall. Maybe there's like a wall we need to break. Ah, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Hi, bud. Oh, I'm so sure it's not here. I think this is one way. Heaven's Door, is it in this room? Yes or no? I'm gonna run out of rooms to look in. No. Okay, so it has to be the target room? That's the only other room here. Okay. I feel lost. This game is getting me good. Okay. Heaven's Door. Is it in here? I feel like it can't be. But we're out of rooms. Unless there's like something to break in this really long column somewhere. No. Okay. Hey, Grub. Hey, Greatly. We're doing good. We're trying to find this flea, which is eluding me most evasively. Like, this flea has got to be in, like, witness protection. We cannot track him down. Off the grid. Off the grid flea. Okay. Okay. So, we know it's not here. We know it's not here. We know it's not in any of this. Okay. Heaven's Door. I would like a slightly more specific map area to check. Like, if you guys want to be like, check the left. Or like, check the middle. Or like, yeah, check out the big column room. Maybe I think we might need to get a little bit more specific. It was really close a minute ago. I was right next to it recently. Just didn't look on the right side. It's the room I've been in recently, but that makes it the Bellway? There's no way. Oh, hi, honey. Team Cherry, you're staffed by rapscallions and rat bastards. Thanks, everybody. Well done. I don't think I ever would have found that on my own. Oh, yeah, I am Big Bad. They got me good. Oh. Okay. So there should be a flea in here, along with, you know, like bugs that want to hate me and bugs that wish I were dead. But unfortunately for them, my longevity persists. Okay, so we got some thorns. We got some thorns. Nice. Bonk. Anything through here? Anything through here? Okay. Well, I did not want to do that. Okay, so so it does connect here. Oh my god, that is the air shaft that was hitting the ceiling and wasn't going anywhere. We just couldn't open it from that side. That has to be it. There's a big, yep, 100%. So I was kind of on the right track. At least with my exploratory ideas. Ew. Okay, hold on. I think I saw a bug in here. Maybe we should kill that bug. Oh, or you know what? Now that I can double jump, maybe we can bypass some of this entirely. Hey, come here. Let me hit you, because I need some silk. Okay, so there's that. Yes. Okay, nice. So we were able to bypass that portion of the puzzle. And I'm getting some money. This is great, actually. Now we can buy the paint lacquer upgrade for our house. Live in bile water or putrid ducks. I think I'd actually take bile water, because bile water itself isn't bad. I'd move into the organ. I'd move into the exhaust organ. Oh, I was so close. We should have claw lined. Okay. No, we should not have claw lined. We had to dash because the walls will have spikes. I think I'm gonna die. Fuck. I'm having a really hard time landing that very, very last curve. I think we just need to, like, go for it. Nice. You're fucking with me. I'm gonna die. That's okay. We'll have earned the death, so we'll count it. This also would have been a lot easier if I brought the parkour feet, but there's no going back now, so we can equip that at the next bench. I actually think my last bench might have been the seamstress, so we should still be, like, very, very close to this puzzle. I hear a flea. Hi, buddy, get out of here! Go home! Yay! I think that might be the guy that's ramming. That's what's making everything shake. I did not think he'd be able to run over the gap in the floor. Well, we're in a tight spot. This is going to be the most annoying fight ever, by the way, until I get the ability to heal. And then we'll fight him properly. But until then, it's going to be touch and run. The game has grown weary of my touch and run strategy, and I cannot say that I blame it. I just need enough to heal! Just give that to me, Team Cherry! Do I have traps? I have a fly. I I've got spikes. Let's put some spikes down. That is the exact opposite of what I wanted to do, actually, which sucks a lot, because now I don't think we'll be able to heal. Definitely not the most riveting combat experience. You have my apologies. Oh, my cogfly set them off. That's a real shame. Yeah, we might be here a while. Sorry, everybody. Peak gameplay. Nice, and I got a skewered organ and a bee shark. I actually cannot believe that that worked. Truly, death by 1,000 cuts. I'm gonna play my music in this room to see if anything happens. My cogflies sing. They perform! They're performers! Now, we are gonna die, but that's okay. Because I think we can make it back to the Bellway room. Cogfly is out for blood. Yes. Yes! Nice. Okay. Look at that. No more Flea here. No more Flea. What would have happened if I'd hit the switch without... Ooh, I don't even know if we would have been able to. Because that thing was right in front of it. So I feel like we just would have like risked taking a lot of damage and or it just killing us. Like I'm not sure if the apparatus was functional until it died. Or like why didn't it hit the switch on its own? Because that's an enemy that can jump. Okay. Nice. That's one flea down. And an NPC located, which is very happy. A very exciting time for me. Now, the next words out of my mouth will not be a happy or exciting time, but I think we gotta go to Bilewater. So let's go to Bilewater. We'll take the Bellway. We'll look for Shakra. And if we happen to fucking find ourselves up here, then, oh my god. I guess we'll just... Oh my god, they rest. Look. Look at my flies. They rest. Oh my goodness. There's Sneepy. There's Sneepy robots. They're little... That reminds me of, the Grimchild. Yeah, when I had the Grimchild in Hollow Knight and it would sleep at the benches. So fucking cute. Oh my god. Power saving mode. They little. Let's go to... Bilewater. And hopefully this will be pretty quick. And I do not actually believe that we've gotten a chance to use any of the... I don't think we've got a chance to use the... We got a tool. We got a tool. Let me put it on. Hang on. I can't imagine we'll need this. I don't think we're going to be getting a lot of stuff in Bilewater, so... it's a blue tool? I'm gonna pop off the magma bell. Yeah. let's pop off the magma bell. And we'll put on the Wreath of Purity, and then we can put on parkour. I think that's smart. That feels good to me. I believe I also have a memory locket. So we've got blue, blue, and red. Oh, no yellow at all? Interesting. Well, we'll open up this one. I like Witch, but I'm so used to Reaper, and I'm really familiar with it. We'll continue to use this, just because I'm going to hate it here, and I don't know if we really want to make... we don't necessarily want to make our lives here any worse than they already are. No yellow is tricky, but 3 blue is crazy good. You think so? Because it's like... what are we using? I'm really... like, I have to have the compass at all times. The dice are kind of optional. The brooch is situational. But if I'm going to be doing any kind of parkour, I really want the Ascendant's Grip. And I feel like in Bilewater, we're going to be sticking to walls a lot. Or at least that's how I remember Bilehaven. So we'll see how we progress through here now. And hopefully it'll be a little bit easier now that we've got the needle upgrades. Or, you know, off to a strong start. Off to a strong start. Love it. I crave the bile. I long for putrid poison inside my body. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's fine. I won't rest. I'm gonna live with this. Yeah, we'll just live with it. I think we have to go around. Yes, yes, I'm positive we have to go around. We have to go up this way. But see, that's why we want the Ascendant's Grip. You're fucking with me. All right, hold on. Thank you, dice. She goes up this way. I'd really like to be able to heal again. Maybe we can get this little guy. Bet. Man, Shakra is schmoving through here. I think this is the bench that wants to trick you, so I don't think we should trust it. But I've lost the ability to track her now. Maybe I took a wrong turn? I could have. Maybe. I have no idea. I think we need to go back down and touch the track again. I didn't deserve that. Ah, okay. No, she definitely went through here. Okay. Okay, so she was on the other side. Hate Bile water. I think I've got to try to milk the silk, unfortunately, off these guys. We're dead. They missed. Or I missed, they moved. That sucks. Let's put on... Actually, I don't think we need to bind any faster here. I think we want the Druid's Eyes. Yeah, let's try that instead. Well, at least we kind of, sort of, mostly know where we're going now, so we can pay potentially, like, slightly less attention, to the tracks overall. Because this seems pretty straightforward. We've taken this path many times while exploring, what's it called? Bilehaven. So this I at least know pretty well. No, that's too far up. We go this way. That's horrible, actually. That's just about the worst luck I've ever had. Thank you, dice. Oh my goodness. Oh, but I'm losing it! I'm losing it! We should just heal. Okay, now I can. I hate this place! I hate this place! This is the worst! This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I'm like more than a little concerned I won't be able to pick up my stuff. No, I've gone up too far. I needed to go... I'm lost now. Hey, Skia, welcome in. I think I need to be just a little bit further down. Yes. And then if I'm lucky, I might be able to hit some of these guys for some free bits. Because I'm really going to need the health. Well, it's not working great, but we're doing what we can, maybe. Let me see. There might be some little guys through here I can hit. Much better. So we still have the worst part of the ascent, but at least we are a little bit healthier than we were. Still can't heal. The wyvern milk, horrible! Also, we're set to take a break in a minute or so. We might want to take a break here. We're in a somewhat precarious position, and we've still got to get our fucking stuff. I might want to use the Silk Eater for this, honestly. I have completely forgotten how to do this part of the puzzle. There we go. Okay. Stuff acquired. I think we should take our break here. And then we can cut across and we can take the heal. And I don't think we'll need to farm silk. I think we can just follow her. And I'm pretty sure she went that way. But we can double check. Okay, yeah, let's take our break here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music. I'm going to touch mochi and heat up my tea. Hey, we're back a little early. I made my mischief. I touched my cat. Let's take the heal. Fuck, I think I might actually be lost again, though. That is, however, as good as it's gonna get. Maybe. I think she went this way. Wow, I really don't like this room, though. No, I don't think she went through here. I think we gotta do it again. But the enemies should be dead. So hopefully this is not at all a treacherous ascent. Where are you? She did go this way. Okay. I feel like I'm not gonna like what I find up here. Shit! Nope! Nice! I lost her. I'm pretty sure she went this way. Ugh. This is like the worst room. Girl, this better not be taking me towards this thing. I missed the flea? Well, wait just a minute then. Now, it's not smart of me to backtrack like this. But we are in the area. No! Okay, we're good. We did not get maggoted. It's above me. Are you serious? Well, not in any way that I can figure out. I think... Alright. He's dead. He shall bother me no more. Now, he has friends, of course, but, we haven't really been able... Oh, yeah. A couple more hits on these guys and they're just dead. That's awesome. We're gonna fucking kill them. So I can look around for this flea and hopefully not die. Immortal weed monster. Oh, they respawn continuously. Okay. Well, I may have deserved that. Not that, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to a safe spot. Go up here? Oh, sure fucking enough! Ah! That's okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh my goodness! Let's get you out of here! Awoo! Okay, is there anything else that's decent around here? No, of course not. It's bile water. There's no decency in this place. Pretty sure we went up and then this way. Yes! Okay, let's check the map. So, Flea acquired. But this is gonna suck real bad. That sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. She did go up. Now, I'm very close to death. Do you think there's something over here I can farm for silk? Oh, so hey, Alex, what's going on? Like, I think there's something up here I might be able to hit a little bit. If I'm real safe about it. I think I need one more. Sorry, everyone. I want to see if there's one more fly I can kill here. I'm hoping they just kind of like... Yeah, I'll take that. It's better than nothing. That's probably as good as it's going to get for us. You can always leave the room and come back. Well, the small ones won't respawn if I do that, though, right? I will verify, however. I'd love to have... We're gonna do that. Yeah, I would really like to have... Got it. One more heal would be great. Certainly the silk doesn't respawn, no. So that's gone. But if I do that one more time with those two little bugs, I think we'll be able to get enough. This is my... Fox, was it actually? The Growl run back has got to be just like the worst in the game. Okay, well... I played myself there. But I got the heal in the end, so... I think that actually killed the fly I wanted to get, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, this will be my last one, I think. This should be a tiny fly over here. Come here. Nice. Okay, I think that's plenty. We are healthy. We're very close to another heal. I think we're good. Not as good as I thought. Although now that bug's out of the way. Come here. Come just a little bit closer. Oh my god, aren't I pissing you off? Oh my god, look at me. Aren't I pissing you off? Don't know if it was worth it, but we did it, so... I am not entirely... I've never been in here before? So that makes me wonder if this zone was inaccessible until we unlocked her quest, or if it was always here and I just, like, totally missed it. Okay, well, this water doesn't poison me, which is great. You normally have no reason to. Well, even like exploring just on our own the first time, I'm surprised that we could have missed it. Oh no, Bile, what's wrong with the machine? Mira, you think it only opens up when you get the quest? Well, I like this area. It's very pretty. Shanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. That's right. She used to only call us child-wielding needle. When we were speaking with Pilby, I was like, wait, I think this might be the first time we've ever, like, introduced ourselves to somebody that I can recall. I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Shakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This, then, is your master. Oh. Has she already passed away? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Hey, that was absolutely beautiful. I don't know what I thought. I thought we would have found her alive, but I thought that maybe she would have been, like, possessed by the haunting, and we would have had to have defeated her in combat. I didn't think we would have found her, and she would have already passed. Wow, okay. Kietska. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift when I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Shakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my journey. Oh, no! Girl, I wanted to talk to you! So, it's a tool now. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. I hope we see her again. This better not be like, oh, okay, my master's dead, and the next time we find Shakra, she's, like, alone and deceased. Yeah, I did not expect it to be as emotional as it was. There's a part of me that wondered if we might get some needle and dialogue with her, but we do not, so. Wow. Okay, Heaven's Door, are there any secrets in this room? I feel like for there to be secrets in the room would undermine what's come to pass, so I'm inclined to believe that the answer is no. This feels like it's meant to be a very somber and straightforward experience. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, unfortunately, the only way out is through Groll. So maybe we want to give him a try. Like, we've come all this way at this point. I don't think it will end well for us, but I think we should probably make the effort. We did finish the delivery quest. Okay, nice. So let's, you know what? Let's farm these lads. So when we go integral, we've got full silk. I have the refund, which makes it, well, so I thought the ring was like a one-time thing because it says if broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench, but it looks like it's broken already, so I think I've probably already fallen in. I think it's a one-time thing. It would be awesome if there were more, but it's not one time, it just has a hidden HP bar. Okay. Well, yeah, I'd like to farm up the little bugs here. And then let's just go into Groll. I don't know how prepared we are, but we're right here. And if we die, then we'll probably just use a Silk Eater to get our stuff back. Because this run back is absolutely disastrous. I think the flies have grown wise to my antics. They're not popping back up anymore. Yeah, we might just have to leave. Really? Jamie, I didn't think the last judge was so bad in comparison. But I really don't like the gauntlet that precedes the Groll fight, so... Yeah, I think we're flyless. I think we should just go. The game knows what I'm up to. The game knows my wily tricks! Get away from me, moss creature! Get away from me, moss creature! Alright. Well, I hardly remember this. Let's hope for the best. No! 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 Oh, come on. We'll probably want to take the heal. Alright, he's dead. And these are the lads that go straight down? Yes. So we want to be above them if we can be. Not that that seems to be working like so well for us, but dude, get your round body away from me. Right, I forgot about the traps. It is a little bit better with the needle upgrade. So that has to count for something. Okay, we're back to full silk. So we'll just keep ourselves at full health as long as we've got the silk to spend. Okay. Go, my flies! Ah! They sucked me! Stop sucking me! Wah! So he can suck and spit. No, I don't want to be sucked! Horrible, horrible boss. And he ate all of my little guys. Oh, and he can summon his own guys? Okay. No, no, no! Get me out! Get me out of here! Ah! Ah! Oh, no, no! He can suck. And then he spits lasers. And now we are 1,000 miles away. Well, here's what I think. We did the gauntlet first try, which means I think that I think the needle upgrade has made a tremendous improvement to the overall feel of the fight. I want to believe the lasers signify a phase 2, which we'd never seen before, which makes me think maybe we can make this happen. Yeah, I was like, it's got to be like 50 to 70%. So we did well. He's just so big. I like everything we brought with us. We could use the sting shards. He sucks my flies, man. That sucks a lot. I wonder if the rings would be better, maybe, than the flies. It's kind of hard to say. I'm not sure. Well, I want my stuff. I suppose we could even use the flies against the ads, perhaps. I think we'll get some use out of the spikes no matter what. I want to see how the rings feel. Yeah, like, what do these do? What do these look like? Okay, so it bounces, but it has to make contact with something first. If I end up missing, I don't know if that'll be great. It's a small room, though. It might bounce off the walls. Maybe we do just want to keep the sting shards. And then, honestly, I feel like we should never be close enough to him to Threadstorm. That just feels really dangerous. We might want Sharp Dart. Maybe. Like, the ring could maybe, potentially. But I don't want to fuck up too much of a good thing. It could be cool. Yeah. Alright. I feel like I'm going to end up wanting my flies. But I could have sworn he was sucking my flies in. So maybe we do this instead. Alright, let's see how long this takes. Hopefully not too long. I have a Growl counter that's already going. So we'll add on to this. So that'll be... It won't... the death counter won't be accurate. But it will be after this, when the stream ends and I can flip through my notebook and see what we've already done. You can spit twice. Horrible place. We just keep going up. Nope, that's a trick. That's a trick. Ha ha! No. Well, maybe. I think we were supposed to take the other one. That's how we moved in from Shakra. I think we went this way. Nope, that's the trick room. Did we go this way? We went this way. So we don't need to go all the way up. And then we can just kind of like do a little parkour off these lads, since they seem to be largely non-threatening. Which I think might just make this room a little safer. The run back could be considered. It's awful. It's so bad. It has to be the worst run back in the game. It's this room and the room that immediately follows that I think are just like completely untenable. But we're doing well, and the needle upgrade is making a marked, measurable difference in our improvement. Yes. Oh, come on. All right, all right. And then from here we get into the trap room. You just fucking land on me? I hate these rude boys. And I think they might be immune to the traps, which makes this a little bit more insulting. Good, Bren. Nice recovery. I think our parkour has gotten a lot better. I expected this to have taken much longer, but we're basically, yeah, okay. But we're basically there, I think. And if I'm lucky, I can use a couple of flies here to farm. Okay. I remember that being like so much worse. Oh, well, it's about to get worse, actually. Yeah, unfortunately. These tiny moss enemies will brook me no quarter at all. Straight up, Irzin, the Hoppy Boys are the worst. It's gonna be really difficult filling out my hunter's journal for them because I straight up, like, I just cannot pin them down unless they're in a confined space. Because they are professional runners. Yeah, well, we're not at full health this time, but if we play our cards right in the gauntlet, maybe that'll be okay. And at least I'll get my stuff back. catch them at all. I'm gonna have to start putting traps down just for them. Okay. Maybe I should have kept Threadstorm. I don't think I can hit those away from me out of the air. Ooh, we got so lucky we were even able to pull that off. Uh-oh. Thought I might have been safe up there. I hate those moss enemies. They're everywhere! I cannot get away from them. Unbelievable. Like, the most accuracy in the game by a lot. Has to be. Now I think we're gonna have a trap. And I think it's gonna swing both ways, and then I think it's roll. Not quite. But close. Okay, we're back. Roll the great. Okay, so he can also just like set a bunch of traps down. Stay away from that. I don't know if this is helping me, but I'm trying so hard. I'm entirely out of tools. And he jumped. Oh, and now I'm just dead. Man. Hold on, I'm getting a text. Nice, okay. That's 2 deaths for Grohl. It feels like we're getting really close. We just end up using all of our resources and then have like no way to properly damage him. Also, I'm not... Hold on. Why am I not respawning my rings? Oh, maybe I just don't have the beast shards for it, which is also possible. I think maybe the flies did more. It's really hard to say. I missed a lot of the rings that I threw. So it's unclear to me if it would have been better otherwise. Ooh, I forget that we have poison in this game. But I would have to... I need the sustain from the druids, so I don't think we can switch onto it. I think I just need to make sure I've got enough resources at the end of the fight. God, and then when he brings out his little guys. Yeah, so I think we definitely want Threadstorm instead of Sharp Dart as an emergency, like, no little guy button. I liked the Sting Shard. That felt good. Maybe we will take the flies back out just to see. See how it feels? The mask saved us. Like, that's why we were in it for as long as we were. It no longer feels like impossible content. It just, it feels like getting there takes more time than the fight itself. Yeah, and we're just gonna get hit by this guy a bunch on our way out because he sucks and we hate him. Their movements are really unpredictable for me, but... We also went into Grohl with not a lot of silk. So, all things considered, I actually think that was a pretty decent run. No, we don't want to be there. No, we don't want to be there. That's a trick. No, we might have wanted to be there. Yes, we did. I get so lost in this particular room. It's not this one, it's the one below it. I think that's the easier climb, personally. I didn't think that the needle upgrade would make the damage change feel as significant as it does, but... And then here, I think we want to go... We're gonna go all the way around, and then we have to go up. Yeah, so there's gonna be 3 dudes in this room that we need to either avoid or kill. Okay, we're good. We fucked it, but there was recovery. I need to be careful about... Yep, because I don't have... Okay. I think I am going to farm silk off this guy before we go into the next room. Doesn't need to be both of them, but I think I'd like a little bit. Although now I'm really close, so we might as well just fill up. Well, I played myself badly, so the needle upgrade makes silk management harder because... Haha! That is true! I also felt that when I was using all of the tools in the other room. I was like, oh, I'm doing damage, but I'm not regenning any health. But I think the key for this room is to just run through it as fast as you can. You bastard! Straight up might be the worst enemies in the game. Okay, if there's a fly nearby, we can regen some silk. I actually can't believe that worked out for us. So we've got all of our tools. We're getting there faster each time. Is there a fly over here? Well, I'll take silk for sure. Irison, I'm not entirely sure how that worked out for us. But I will take what I can get. I think we'll farm this guy, and then I think we'll be good. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, let's do this again. And we'll just play this one like almost infuriatingly slow, I think. Okay. I swear that enemy just said Shaw to me. That's trademarked. You can't say that. That's not for you. Well, we should just take the deal. Wow, and we lost it? I think this run is washed. Yeah, I think we're just toast now, unfortunately. I'm not clearing the gauntlet fast enough, and I'm not gonna regen enough. Trap. Everything starts on this side. Yes, okay. Hopefully I can regen some off the flies. After this. Dude, get your body away from me! And I think it's coming back. And then I think we've got one more, and then it's roll. One more hit and I think we're good. Fuck! Alright, go my bugs! No! No! She got me. There's just no, we don't have any silk for this fight. We're not regenning any of it. It's all of my damage is coming from traps. It's such a slow fight, and well, the fight itself is actually really quick, but it reaches a point in the second phase where I feel like I can't fucking do anything. Like, I can't get close enough to him to hit, and my damage coming from traps means I'm not actually regenning anything, so I have no sustain. I really don't care for this boss. It's not aggravating in the same way that some of the other flying bosses have been, but there's just something about this no, don't touch me, stay away from me kit that I find really vexing. I'm vexed. And now I have no tools. So, because it feels like we do great, and then I think we probably hit like the last maybe 20 to 30%, and I've got nothing left in the tank. All of my tools are gone. I can't heal. But I don't really know what to do about that. Because I don't even think that, like, hold on. Maybe we do want the venom. I think we need the druid's eyes, but maybe the venom would be better. If we can get some dots, maybe that will be some extra damage. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Archaea. I'm thinking about it. Oh, Animus, the bench sign you see near the middle of the run back, it's not a bench, it's a trick. Yeah, you go up there and you sit on the bench and it collapses under you and drops you into the swamp. There is no bench up there. It's a lie. It does not work. You cannot use it. I think it's gone. I think it's in the swamp now. Like, if we stored a little bit more, that could be helpful. But, or maybe we want... memory crystal? Maybe that could be a little bit more passive damage, but I'm going to run out of tool slots. Yeah, we're going to end up running out of tool slots. If we want to do more tool stuff, we could go into Architect. But that is also a totally new moveset. Although we're using so many tools in this fight. Like, if I wanted to, what would this look like? This would look like that. This would look like this. This would look like... the spines. Oh, so this... wait, hang on. We might be onto something here. This will remove our ability to use our silk skills. But I don't think it's necessarily very smart that we use those in here to begin with. Oh, hold on just a second. And then if I did poison, and then if we sacrifice Druid's Eyes for Wreath of Purity, and over here we can still use Ascendant's Grip and Dice. This could be it. Have I tried taunting with the chakra rings on? I'm emotional. I hope we can find her, and I hope we can do this to her, and I hope she laughs at us. Like, not in a mocking way, just like in a, oh my god, like, you're ridiculous. This brought me joy. I have taught you. You are like an apprentice to me. That would make me so happy. Yeah, let's fucking try this. And I'm gonna bust out one of these shard bundles. Damn, tools are expensive. Well, didn't mean to. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I can pre-spawn? But I can, heaven's door, I can still heal with this crest, right? I can still, I feel like I should still be able to bind. I'll break open one more. Nice. Full of everything. Let's try this one more time. Oh, oh man. I don't know how this is gonna feel. Like, we've got a diagonal parkour again, which could be kind of tough. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. We'll just try. We won't ever know what feels good unless we try, so let's just try. Damn, my Fly is putting in some serious work here, actually. Fly is vengeful. Alright, I may have deserved that. I don't think I'm gonna like this, but we'll try it anyway. Nice, and we're getting stuff that we need for quests, so I'll take that. I didn't believe that those were, yeah, like, interesting. That's interesting. Where am I going? I think I'm going this way. You called it Is that what it is? Is it actually called Bench Fly? That's really funny if so. The charge up attack is incredibly good. Really? Yeah, unfortunately, this is gonna fuck up my pogo. Probably a meaningful amount, but hopefully nothing we can't recover from with the double jump. Nice. Well, we need those. I didn't think that was crest dependent, so that's kind of fun. Yeah, this might be a little tricky. This is gonna make the run back a lot longer. Or, yeah, we just need to commit to using, like, claw line and double jump. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reliably farm these lads any longer. But that's okay. I feel like this is, yeah, I don't know. I'm hesitant. There's a part of me that isn't even sure we'll make it to the boss room because of this pogo that I'm not used to, but we'll see. Yeah, I think we could be in a really tight spot. It also feels like we're regenning Silk a lot slower because we're not on Reaper anymore. Yeah, I think we just need to get our fucking stuff. This was a good idea. I don't think it's gonna work out. Yeah. Well, we tried. The only way to know what's not gonna work is to try new things. Anodyne, we're doing well. I think I see someone recommending I explore Bilehaven a little more. Yuck! Why would I want that? That's terrible! I'm already having the worst of times. I want to be out of the, what's it called? Bilehaven. I don't want to be here a moment longer than necessary. Like, we've already been here too long. I'm gonna miss the Silk regen. So our sustain's gonna take a major hit. We'll probably need to swap back off when we are defeated again. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I don't want you, I don't want what you have. I'm not interested in your wares. Get away from me. Nice! Now, this is the room where we will experience the greatest level of difficulty. Or I could be nice with it. I thought we would die here. We're doing well, straight into this is the worst. because of where we are. This run back is quite punishing. Alright, well I didn't think that would hit me, so that's fine. And now I'm gonna have to farm up a bunch of flies to try to get health. So we'll find ourselves in a little bit of a jam. Ah! Well, I didn't expect him to just be right here. We'll wait for him to spawn. We'll wait for it. That was smooth as fuck. Thank you. We did seem to get lucky. Okay, I need one more fly, I think, before we can heal again. Good shit. Let's get out of here. Okay, so there's one of the guys that I hate. But I swear I saw a regular fly respawn. So, like, we gotta stack up the meter. Especially since we're not using Reaper anymore, so we're just kind of gonna be unable to heal. I'm really hoping that the extra tools will compensate for it. But I'm not doing as well as I want to be, so. Okay. Let's see how this feels. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. You know, maybe not bad. Okay, that did hit us, however. And then I think it's trap time. Nice. I missed. That is, like, so embarrassing. Why am I missing? Okay, I got the Bren, but at what cost? We missed. Nice. Okay, but we... Alright, sure. Yeah. We gotta focus the small one first. Trap. And then it's gonna come back. And then we've got one more. Yeah, I don't have the sustain, I don't think, which is really unfortunate. No! Alright, well I didn't think he'd set off the bugs explosion. So this is a little... Oh my god. Well... We had a good run. Yeah, we had a good run. It was never gonna happen. We need the silk. We need the sustain. Ugh. This is such a disappointment. Because otherwise, I think we were really onto something, but this just isn't working with our particular playstyle. Dude, Entros, this boss is just, like, legitimately not fun. If it weren't for the gauntlet, it wouldn't be half so bad, but... Oh, Tacos, thank you so much! Suffice it to say, I'm very enthusiastic about Monster Hunter. Alright, so that's 3 deaths to Grohl. And we had a good idea, swapping the crests. But unfortunately, we need to reap the silk. That is what our entire playstyle is unfortunately focused around. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and we do want the mask because he's doing double damage. So, and we need this to prevent ourselves from getting maggoted immediately. Oh, Mookie, it's just Crow. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Dang. Well, the only thing we can do is to keep going. And I almost have as much shredded organ, actually. So I might need to ask people how to acquire the rest of this, but we're doing well. Worst enemies in the game. Nope, I gotta go this way. Well, I think this will help our sustain, or at least I certainly hope that it will. I feel like we're gonna lose out on damage. It felt like some of those enemies we were able to take down in 2 hits instead of 3, but... If I remember correctly, actually, you know what? I'm gonna farm this lad. I'm gonna fail immediately. Okay. Now we can go this way. Like, we don't get a lot of silk from them, but even these, oh my god, even these tiny enemies can help when we don't misposition and take damage to an utterly non-hostile, umbrella-shaped floaty creature. Good enough. That sucks real bad. We can steal a little bit. Great recovery. We'll take the health. Dead. Okay, one more. Necrophysis, we are doing our best to milk the silk. I won't even worry about killing that guy. I think we should just get right back to it. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. What else am I gonna do here but eat a bunch of damage from the jumpiest enemies in the game? Okay. Into the parkour room. We've gotten a lot better at the run back. We actually may not need to do too much farming here at all. I feel bad that this seems like it's taking a ton of time. But I'm doing my best. We're just so far away. Okay, instead of flies... You're fucking with me, man. Instead of flies, it gave me the enemy that I hate most in the world. So... Nice. I would have preferred not to have healed there, but... Beggars choosers, as they say. I think that might be good. We're at basically full silk. We're at full health. We've got poison. I think we'll be all right. Let's see how this goes. And then it's, Stingers on top, flies on the bottom. I'm just gonna be like, maybe annoyingly cautious about these guys. Okay, and if you're gonna just like put yourself inside my all right. Well, my intention was to play cautiously, and then they wanted to spawn inside my body. So, what can be done? Trap. Oh, okay. This side first and then the swing. Nice. Okay, I've got all my boys on the field. We are pre-positioning traps. To the best of our ability. I did deserve that. This sucks, man. And I'm Fred storming instead of healing. No. And I'm out of stuff. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit him now. I have no idea how I'm supposed to hit him like this. Yeah, well, we don't get immunity on the claw line. This is so annoying. I don't understand how I meant to close the distance. Fuck. It's like I just can't hit him at all with my actual weapon. All right, that's our fourth roll death. And it's an interesting challenge because I don't recall any other boss feeling this way. like, the survivability is less of a concern than the ability to actually damage them. Irzin, you might be onto something. Maybe I should just fucking unequip it. Because I keep trying to throw out a trap, and I'm fumbling the input, and then we're thread storming, and that heal could have saved our life. So let's just take it off. Yeah, we'll just take it off. And our damage should be good enough, and our familiarity with the run should be good enough now that we hopefully will not find ourselves in a, oh god, we need to thread storm or we're gonna fucking die. Like, that's the panic button. So, of course, we'll just always take bullshit damage through here because of the little jumping guys, but as long as we can be healthy by the time we get to the last room, that's a win for me. I have to say, though, visually, I do think this is a very interesting boss. Is it like a big, weird, fucked up frog? I did not think we were going to land that recovery. Oh, that sucks real bad, though. I'll take the heal, but I do think we should farm this guy. Well done. He's nasty, but his lore and design are P good. I hate to admit. That is exactly where I'm at. It's like, I don't particularly care for the fight at all, but he does look cool. You're fucking with me. We're getting sloppy now. I'm trying just so hard to get through here as quickly as possible. I'm making goofy mistakes. That's all right. We are healthy. We've got quite a lot of silk. We've got a full silk charge. We can use that when we get to the explodey room. Hi, Ghost. How are you? What's going on? Oh, thank you so much for, oh my god, for almost 3 years. Hold on. I can't look at chat while I run through here, or these little guys are going to get me. Hold on. Yep, there's one little guy. And there's going to be another one up here. Yup. Hold on. Wait. Man. Hate them. I hate these bosses. We'll take the heal. I don't have enough to heal, but we made it through, and we will have enough to heal after we hit bugs. Hi, Ghost. Thanks for subscribing. I can't believe it's almost 3 years. Good. Heal. That does suck, actually. Yeah, the explodey bug taking out my, Now I gotta go the long way. Okay, we made it. That'll hit me. Yep. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're getting sloppy now. We gotta grind up. I would like to hang out here for like a couple seconds just to see if this fly respawns, because that would honestly be really ideal. Yo, nice work, Ghost. No, I don't think we're gonna get a fly. That's a damn shame. That's too bad. This is when I really need the heal, actually. Alright, well, we have the heal, but I don't think we're going to get anything else. Alright, well, I mean, if the game keeps feeding me conveniently located flies... Okay. If there's one more up top, I think we can get one last heal. And then feel strong, having padded out our silk a little bit. That does suck. Well, I think we should just go in. Yeah. I don't think it's going to get any better. If anything, with one of these tricky moss boys, it could get worse. So... Whew. And we'll get some silk from recovering our stuff, so... Yep. Nice. Sorry, it always surprises me when they're just like, hey, here's my body. I'm gonna put it on yours. And I'm like, I really wish you wouldn't, actually. That's not where I think your body belongs, and that's not really where I want to see it. Trap. We'll take the heal. This is a bit of a bummer. Because this is ordinarily like a free silk regen, but I flubbed these pretty enthusiastically, so... You know what, we'll take the heal. Nice. Double trap. And I think this is the last room. We'll pre-game. We'll heal. And we trap. No. Just get a bunch of my fucking shit on the field. Let's go. That sucks. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. So much. Crap. That's interesting. Can he can't suck if you're underneath him. He can't suck if you're underneath him. I think we need to be underneath him. Hi, aliens. How are you? I still don't like this boss. I don't respect this boss. This is... It's well designed, but I don't care for it. So, we'll craft the rest of our stuff. That's still not enough. I need more. Well, I think this next attempt will have it. I think if we can stay underneath him. Yep. That will be a big bonus. Oh yeah, like the run back is wretched. I'm not burning through them. I've only used 3. But if we're ever gonna use them, it'll be for this boss. I tend not to use tools in boss fights as it is, so. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Okay, okay, okay. We'll reset, reset, reset. We're fine. Fumbled that quite a lot, actually. Take the Bren. We'll go this way. And now we have 3 of them to farm. What? What? No, no, no! Hang on, hang on, hang on! Hold on, hold on, hold on. What just happened? What is this? Phil, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm fighting Grohl. I feel like the run back is the true boss of this spot. Yeah, like... Hang on, let me kill this thing before I look a fool. Nice. And, can I get out? We can get out. Perfect. Finish the iron mo- Yo, congratulations! What team did you end up clearing with? And then I think we start... Yep, it's this little room, and then we go into... the big 2-room gauntlet. And then we're back. Happy partner. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We are celebrating 3 years as a Twitch partner. And the time has absolutely flown by. That will not hit me. Well, that will, but whatever. I think this might be the least amount of damage we've taken through this room in particular. Let's go. Oh, a huge fan. It's not my birthday. It's my partner anniversary. It might have been yesterday, but like I'm taking the whole weekend. You know, we count it all. We count the whole thing. Basically just 1 Metagross. We had other plans and went with Old Faithful. With a sacrificial assist from a Crobat. I feel like this is quite telling about me. I thought that Metagross was an ugly Pokemon, so I never put it in my party because I didn't think it was cute. Is Metagross strong? Which is probably like one of the silliest questions you could ever... Isn't it like really cumbersome to evolve? Doesn't it have to get to like a really high level, or does it have some other like requirements? Crobat laid down his life honorably. He did it for the cause. Crobat's a real one. Very good, but evolves at like 50. Yeah, like super late. I think like Dragonite also evolves like super late. There's a handful of them that do. And it's like, I'm sure it's always worth it, but like, man. Well, I think that's gonna kill the bug I was trying to farm. It didn't. Very nice. Okay. Is there like a terrible fly here that wants to say hello to me and donate its body to science? The science of my health regeneration. Same total amount of stats as Dragonite. Ah, that I did not know, but it does track for like a late game 3-tier Pokemon. Nice. Any other bugs want to like be around to do bug stuff with me? Or I could miss like basically all of my hits and look dumb. That might be as good as it gets. I can go in with missing the 1 health, I think. Like, as much as I'd love to stay and grind flies. And we need to remember we have to stay underneath him. We've got to be on these lower platforms. Yeah. Nice. I hate these enemies. We might as well heal. We're full. Which we won't be as soon as he jumps into our body, but, you know. We take what we can get. First trap, I think. Good dice! We went gambling, and we won. Where's the enemy? Nice, second trap. Whoopsies! Well, didn't expect to see a fly there. I think there's one more room after this. I do like the way it just dives head first back into the swamp, however. It is funny just seeing its back as it does that. Oh, that was the last one. Okay, we pregame our bugs and let's try to stay underneath it. As much as we can, which may not be a lot, but fuck. That's okay, that's okay. Nope, no, 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 no. We're good. This is good. That sucks so bad. I totally thought that would have been an enemy. But instead, we took 4 points of contact damage, and we're out of traps again. Nope. Yeah, I just don't know what to do about this stage of the fight. Yeah, and then we just go right into him. Okay. I'm vexed. We're stalemating at the exact same fucking part every time. I'm not demonstrating any kind of linear growth at all. Like, it's the exact same wall constantly. I just don't know how to hit him once we run out of stuff. I'm sure probably the 4 points of contact damage was the mark of no return. That sucked a lot, but, God, I'm really not enjoying this fight. I'm not angry about it. It just is not doing anything for me. It's giving me, like, the same sense of enjoyment as doing something really mundane. Like clipping my nails or something. Like, I'm doing it, but what is it doing for me? Phil, boss looks great. that much is self-evident. I think visually it's probably one of the more memorable bosses we found in the game. But it's like, what am I supposed to do about these fucking lasers? What am I supposed to do about all your homies that keep walking in uninvited? Like, they don't have a ticket to the function. Where is the bouncer? Can we keep them out? And the run back, thankfully, is no longer as punishing as it once was. And I don't want to have to keep using... Yeah, it's not worth it to use these anymore because we're hitting the same fucking part every time. We're not actually making any progress. Trying to think, what was I saying? I had a train of thought, but I no longer remember what it was. Yeah, and we'll end up making this harder by not replenishing our tools, but I would rather not replenish them than end up running out. It's homework. Exactly, it's homework. And like not on a topic I'm like particularly enthusiastic about either. It's like, ooh, I'm not researching like... Hold on. I had to jump and that occupied most of my brain power. I'm not like researching something interesting. Like, oh, like the rise of like the concept of the post-human in like literature or media created after like the development of nuclear power. It's like, that's interesting. That's kind of fun. It's like, this is just like, I don't know. I'm researching tax law in Britain in the 1700s. It's just like, nothing about it is particularly titillating. And I missed, which doesn't usually happen. Well, we'll kill this guy. Excellent recovery. But I don't want to cheese the boss. I just want to beat him. Which I think we can do. Although it is sad to me that we keep losing at basically the exact same point every time. That's not terribly reassuring. Oh, we missed. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well, we'll just go back for it. Anomaly, thank you so much for the cheer. Biowater is the 1700s tax song of Silk Song is hilarious. Like, do you see it though? Do you see the vision? Vixen, do you actually? With Team Cherry's attention to detail, I find it hard because they only have one usable bit. I don't know, man. There's a sign for another, but it's a trick. Like, you don't want to use it. If you go up there, it drops you into the swamp, and then you get maggoted. Fuck! Hold on. Alright, he's dead. Okay. If we can... That is unfortunate. That is the first time that tiny bug has ever laid, I was gonna say hand on us. But I guess it would be... That sucks. I'm flubbing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing my cool. I'm losing my skill. I'm regressing. We're fine. We've got it under control. I am not a Chalamet enjoyer. I don't want to hear about him. I don't want to see him on my timeline. Get away from me. We'll just keep jumping as fast as we can and hoping for the best. Oh my god, it's working. Nice. Now we just need to regen some silk from the flies. That sucks. That's okay. That sucks. That's okay. Yeah, the Bilewater anthem. That sucks. That's okay. Okay, we can't heal yet, but I think we can if we eat some flies in here. Wait, fly. Good. Now we'll pop the trap. If We're lucky there's another fly over here. I think we're in good shape. No, I missed. I missed, but we ended up with another fly. So let's cap out our silk here. We're in the third week in a row. That sucks. That's okay. Hey! We are rich with the proffered silk of insects. Not bad. Okay, well, you know. Once again, the marauding moss clumps conspire to ruin my flawless run. Not bad, though. Yeah, we can work with this. We'll try it again. It's actually really hard to get underneath roll, even when I know that's what has to be done. Okay, one of them only needs to be hit one more time. I was really hoping it was going to be that one, but that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. We should heal. We've got the silk. There's some dramatic death sounds. You think I'm okay if I stand here? Haha! Yes. Thank you, dice. And whenever, hold on. So this enemy, whenever it spawns in for the first time, I keep hearing Soreja, like it's some kind of like villain, like some kind of anime antagonist. Okay, dead, double trap. I actually think I might not need to dash to the other side. We might just be okay if we hang out here. We're just okay if we hang out here. And then we'll pregame. And hopefully he's not invulnerable while he takes all that damage. Okay. I'm gonna heal, actually.
Yeah, no! No!
Was that a trap? There was! No, don't jump. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer to the blade! Trap. We stay where we are. I'm out. We're gonna get poisoned. Fucking goddamn it! Don't fucking no! No! It's impossible content. It's impossible content. Maybe we need one more needle upgrade. I just don't know what to do anymore. I just don't know what to do anymore. I'm never getting any closer. And it doesn't matter like what I do or what strategies I try. It's like as soon as he develops the ability to completely negate the closeness of my fighting style, everything just fucking falls apart. It's like I just don't know how to position myself around him. Such a bummer, man. Well, if we're lucky, we'll be able to kill some of the stuff here for shards. Because I'm definitely going to start running out of the ability to craft. I'm sorry. I felt the wind from that enemy's flutter in real life. I cannot believe that did not damage us. Well, that's all right.
Okay, alright, you know what? Okay, that's fine.
I'm not owned, I say, having definitely been owned. There we go. There we go. And we're full, and we're at full health. All things considered, not bad. Well, that's fine. We got greedy. We get careless on the run back because I just want to be at the boss so much faster. All right, here's the Chalamet zone. Best we've ever done it, actually. That sucks, however. Nice. And we'll start right here. And I will pick this up for myself. I think we're going to be in a good spot. Yeah, whatever. No, I needed to farm that lad. Well, at least we are getting little tiny clips for beast shards, which is great. So and we'll get even more when we pick up our... That is unfortunate. That was very badly timed. Hold on, I think there's one more over here. Oh, wow. 2 bugs? No, if you get close, you'll die, but I wanted to touch you. I was like, there's no way we'll get lucky again. Yeah, they can't just keep spawning the easy bugs. Eventually, yeah, the horrible moss clumps will rise from the murky depths of the poison swamp. Naturally. Naturally. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Now, this lad has one more hit when he decides to spawn in. There we go. Thanks, Dice. I really fucked that, but that's okay. Dice got me. When nobody got me, Dice got me. here. I did fuck that. That is a little embarrassing. But if I hit him one more time, he's smoked. We'll heal. Now I don't really have a lot of tools, however. Let's just try this the old-fashioned way. Okay, so we can't claw line over him. And he will just fly and put his body on ours. So even if we stay under him, it feels like his movements are difficult to predict. Crap. Yeah, this sucks. Well, I think these guys will just go, yeah. So they don't even stick around. Yeah, and he jumps. Yeah, I don't know how to fight him. Oh, okay, so that's an incredibly generous explosion hitbox. Sure. Yeah, so we can't kill him without tools. I don't know how to get close to him. I just can't figure it out. Because even if we try to stay underneath him, he floats. He moves in ways that make it incredibly difficult to get behind or underneath him. This is just like a positioning I can't puzzle out. It's very vexing. I don't know. And we are, in fact, running out of shards. So maybe we are just not good enough to fight this boss right now. I really don't want to just keep throwing away everything that we've earned. It would be one thing if I could tell how close we were. But I can't. I could use one big one. We'll take 140. We could. That could be like my compromise. Because I've used 4 of the little ones, but none of the large ones. It still doesn't feel like it's going to make a bit of difference. What can I do? We need the mask. The mask is objectively... We could... Well, no, I was like, maybe we need the dice, because that's popping. I think the spines are probably better than the throwing ring. It's just a question. I mean, he's flying. Maybe we want to be shooting out the curve claw. That could be a good option. That could hit him twice. And I think sometimes our own attacks set off the sting shards, then he doesn't take damage because he's out of the way by the time that happens. Hang on, I'm thinking. We've never really tried the long pin. No, I think the 3 knives are going to be like pretty weak. Unless he's big enough that we could hit him with all 3. But if we only hit him with 1, I don't think that's a worthwhile investment. Curve claw could be. Yeah, curve claw could, potentially. The grenades could be fun. But we've got to hit him, and I'm worried I'd end up throwing them into the swamp. I definitely don't want to use my rosaries. We don't have any plasmium. Maybe we try the curved claw. We could give it a shot. That's the thing, Ray. It's like I don't think we should, like, ideally we won't be above him, because if he jumps, then we'll take double damage. I cannot figure out where to be to hit him with my fucking needle. So there's an element of puzzle solving to this. That I'm frustrated with myself and not at the game that I can't figure out. Because I'm definitely aware of, like, some inherent weaknesses to my playstyle. I don't do well in multi-enemy combat. I never have. Like, Shadows of Yharnam was a really challenging fight for me. Don't hit me. Oh, come on, man. I hate these little clumpy guys. I also tend to struggle in combats that require me to keep track of environmental obstacles. Anything with trajectories, they throw things at me. There's stuff on the field I need to watch. We've gotten a lot better at the gauntlet, but I just cannot figure out like where to stand for him. And the run back is really fatiguing. Even if it's like pretty straightforward now, it's still very fatiguing. But, oh, nice! We don't usually land on the spikes. Alright, I'm gonna farm up this guy just a little bit. Good recovery. Nice. He's dead. We'll take a little bit of silt. As long as we can go in at full health, like, getting our stuff will do the rest, but... That's fine. Yeah, but if I go for a multi-band and injector, then I think I'll be losing out on valuable food. Which is, like, part of the conundrum. Take the heal here. You know what? I will farm up these guys, actually. Because I think we're going to want the silk after we run into a bunch of the monsters. In the other room. Good enough. That's full. Also, Val, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my gosh, for 8 months. Let's go. I appreciate that. You're exploding. I go this way. Now the run begins. Well, I mean, greatly, I'm not hitting him with the nail. So even if poison is less optimal, it's like if I can't get close enough to hit him, at least we're making damage happen. Really, really clean in that section, though. That might be the cleanest we've ever come through. Also, it is actually, like, pretty charming seeing, like, the little faces of the moss guys, like, appear in the background. Like they're just part of the environment. Now, we actually don't need the silk. We could just... Are you fucking kidding me, man? Alright, well... From out of nowhere, it's the moss clump with the steel chair.
Alright. Okay, that's fine.
Unbelievable. He's dead. His friend is bouncing around over here looking goofy. One more hit on this ledge should do it. Nice. The pre-positioning for the claw line is actually pretty helpful. I'll take the heal since we're full on silk. Nice. This will probably... He did not hit me! Let's go! Traps. And, we'll pregame our flies. Heaven's Door, is he invulnerable when he does this? That is a huge hitbox. Yeah, actually, I think the curve that is a crazy hitbox, man. All right, now we're just inside him. Okay, I'm out of curve claws. I'm out of everything. You're fucking with me. Okay, so I can't even go over him when he does that reliably. And now I'm probably gonna die to the little guys. No! God damn it. Alright. Evan's Door, what am I missing? I cannot hit him. What's the strategy? What am I missing? I can't figure it out, and I'm tired of wasting all of my stuff to get there. What time is it? Please don't say— oh my god, it's 3:30? I've been doing this boss for like 2 hours. He does take the damage. Okay, that's good. I was worrying that I was starting to worry that like pre-gaming those tools was just straight up like not doing anything to him. Because we're not able to act while he's like roaring within the introductory scene. I don't want to cheese. I don't want to cheese him. That would not be satisfying for me, personally. He's worth the cheese because he sucks so bad, but that's not how I want to do it, so... What do you mean I'm missing a bench? Literally where? I have been in Bilehaven for probably like a combined 10 hours. How is there a bench that I've missed? Oh my gosh, Joshua! Thought I would drop and give you money for a game. It's vintage. Interesting. Wow, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I feel bad that you've done the super chat. Well, I'm like, wait a minute. What do you mean? I'm lost. I'm lost and I'm bad at this game. And my baby butt's in my poopy diaper. It's very well hit. Well, it has to fucking be if I didn't. Okay. You all need to be honest with me right now. Did you find this? Did you find this bench without using a guide? Did any of you find this organically? I have to know. Because I feel like it has to be, like, nigh impossible. We have exactly one, okay, 2 yeses. 3 and 1 was pure luck. All right. Let's see where it is, I guess. That's not gonna help me in the fight itself, but maybe depending on how close it is, I guess it might get us there a couple minutes faster. The run back itself is like no longer as wretched as it once was. Chalamet's notwithstanding. Alright, hold on. When I get to the room, tell me when. I'm gonna try to speed us there as quickly as possible. Fuck, that sucks so fucking bad. Alright, that's fine. Three masks of damage? Why not? Okay. I think I need to take a break. We're gonna find the bench and then I'm gonna take a break. Because I think I've been doing this a little too long. And I'm getting sloppy and stupid. And I'm about to lose literally all of my fucking stuff. I think we have to Silk Eater this. What a fucking bummer. Well, that's okay. That's what they're there for. And we can always swing by sticks to get more. Oh my god, another super chat! Thank you! Oh, yeah, this is probably the most famous Souls-like game. If you're a Soulsborne enjoyer and you're looking for something else to play, Silksong and Hollow Knight are gonna scratch that itch in really satisfying ways. Like, I can't think of anything else off the top of my head that is just straight up more in line with those games and how they like to play. There's my heal. There's my bounce. I did not have enough silk to make the claw. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hang on. I'm bonking. I'm bonking here. And I'm bonking you. And I'm leaving. See, we're in a good flow. At least. Okay. I have not played Lies of P. It's in my Steam family library. But when it first came out, at least, some of the people I know who played it had mixed feelings. So I shuffled it down my priority list, and then I just, like, never got around to playing it. But I've heard from some people who really, 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 really like that game. Like, for some folks, it was their game of the year, like, over Elden Ring. But I never got around to circling back to it, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fine. That tracks. Are you kidding me? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, sure. Okay, why not? Yep. All these traps are gonna hit me. That's fine. 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 Okay. This is the room. This is the room. There's a bench in this room. It's got some of that Bloodborne vibe. That's what some people had said. It's something I'd like to go back to. I kind of like Midst of the Wave for it, I feel. I probably should have played it when it came out. But, oh, hang on. I think I might sneeze. Dew. We're good. This is the room. Impossible. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to like be mad and bald. Okay, there's some space up here. There's some space here. Yep, there's my Sore Jaw rival. Okay, I think the ceiling is clear. Have I been this way? Have I been this way? Yeah, that's fine. I swear we did this, and we got infected and there wasn't anything for us to find.
I won!
Nice, yeah, naturally. Okay, I'm normal again. Okay. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Well, their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Oh. Wait, what is this? It connects. I'm positive that's a place I've already been, and now it just connects. It seems that way. Okay. Yeah, I picture this bench with a little plaque that says "fuck you" on it. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. Our hate is forever. It sure fucking is, man. I hate this place. This I think is my least favorite area in any video game I've ever played, which is not an award that I thought would ever be usurped from Black Gulch. Had the worst time. It's like the smallest location in that Dark Souls game. And I hated every single fucking second I spent in there. It's a zone that only takes like 6 minutes to walk through. And I hated it so much. It's fine. This is fine. I've got tea. This is fine. Frigid Outskirts, level 1. More fun than like. I think, Kev, that you might be onto something. Yeah. Yes. I would rather play through fucking Alon and Fume Night with 980p again. Now the question becomes. Oh, dude, there are bugs in here. bugs? Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Are these supposed to be like citadel bugs? Because they certainly don't seem like they live in bile water. Does bile water have beef with the citadel? The music is good, Mogwai. And that I will somewhat begrudgingly admit. I think that's an example of an excellent design choice on their part. Because if the music for Bilehaven, Bilewater had been like gross or icky or menacing or oppressive, it would, like, the music is the one thing that kind of balances out everything else. Like, it would have skewed like too much into the I don't want to be here zone. So at least they had the self-awareness to do that. But everyone has beef with the Citadel. I believe it. Okay, here's what needs to happen. I need a break. I have to take a break before we continue again. I need to get up and stretch, and like I need to touch my cat with both hands on the tummy, and I need him to go meh, because like I surprised him because he was resting. I gotta get up, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music. Both hands right onto the kitty tumby. He went meow, and then stretched and then rolled over, and I got some really good squeezes in. So I feel better. I feel energized. Hopefully that lasts for some length of time. Oh yeah, we got that kitty tumby It was good. It was good. I think I'd streamed through my last 2 breaks, which probably contributes somewhat to the like, it's impossible. I can't do it. Tax law. But hopefully it's still been like a fun experience for everybody. As long as the grump can still be like kind of lighthearted and kind of silly, that's fine. So I really don't want to keep using my tools, however. Let's see how this run back feels. Let's see how the run back... I'm not entirely sure how I meant to get out, actually. You know what? Hold on. Let me just, like... Okay. I was just making sure that there are any other secrets in here. So we'll rest. We'll go up. Well, hold on. Yeah, we're just making sure. No other secret. Okay, now we'll rest. And then I think we gotta go back up. But I believe that that will cut a lot of time out of the run. Because I think we only need to do the fly room now, really. Whoopsies. Hold on. Have I played any Life is... So, I played a little bit of the first one. But I did not finish it. And I have not played any other Life is Strange titles. Life is Strange is one of my video editors' favorite franchises, like, ever. And it's something that I've wanted to try to get back into, but I think it's a hard game to stream. Not every game that I want to play is like good to stream, and not every game I want to stream I want to play, if that makes sense. I can remember when we gave it a shot, we had a lot of problems with backseating. And the community is much larger now and does a much, much better job of moderating itself in that way. Like, mods don't usually need to step in. Like, the community members are very good at regulating their own enthusiasm. But it made the game difficult in that way, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if I'm doing a good job of explaining it. It is! Yeah, it's Alex! It's Al Austin! That's the editor that loves Life is Strange. Yeah, Treasure Cat, exactly. Like, I've wanted to play Disco Elysium for years and years and years. But that's not a good game for me to stream. Or at least it wasn't. I know, like, since then, they have then introduced, I believe, full voice acting for the entire game. But I've come to learn about myself as a streamer. If I have to do a lot of dialogue reading, I lose my energy a lot faster, which is part of the reason that I was so slow to commit to streaming Endwalker. Because, you know, streaming Shadowbringers, some of those cutscenes are voiced, but a lot of that dialogue you just have to read. And that's fine, but it really takes a toll on my energy after a while. And it's like, it shouldn't, because all I do is fucking sit here and talk anyway. But I don't know, so like, it can be hard to find a balance for a game that is like, yeah, I want to play it and it's good to stream, because not every game ticks both of those boxes. Whoop, okay. Well, we got hit a little bit, but we are out. And this actually might be... Okay. Oh, fuck! Alright, well, that's not great, but that is a much faster run back. Oh, Barry, thank you so much! How are you? According to Twitch, I'm 3 years old. Uh-oh. Nice! But yeah, maybe I'll play Life is Strange on my own one day, or like, maybe, I think there's a new one coming out, and I think they released a new one last year, and it's sort of my understanding that, like, the games might be the games might focus on different protagonists, so you might be able to just kind of like pick one up and then play a different one. But I think that also a couple of them might be like directly related to each other. I'd want to understand the chronology better, I think. Necrophysalis, I want to play Disco Elysium more than like anything I've ever wanted in my life. It's just a question of how to make that happen. Because I've also sort of come to understand that I think it's the kind of game that could potentially be very long. And I think I've come to realize that, like, I prefer not to stream super, super, super long games if I can help it. I'm never going to say no to a game I want to play if it's long. But I think it's an easier commitment, and it's easier to edit the video footage if I tackle, like, shorter projects. There's 2 direct sequels. The rest are isolated. Okay. So, Life is Strange, that would be 3 games. Is that including the one that they're working on now? 3 years old! You can't be playing this. It's T for teen. I break the rules. I do what I want. Oh. Where's my stuff? Okay, let's try this. Oh, I already hate where I am, actually. Yeah, we should have been on the platform. I might be rolled out for today. We'll have to see. This boss is really chapping my ass. And they never jump the same height. Fight ridiculous. Hateful. Hateful creature. Die! Alright, well, we're doing great killing the Chalamet enemy. Uh-oh. You know what? I would have been safe if I hadn't jumped. That's on me. Nice. Nice. This is the last one, I think. That will hit me. That was bad luck on the hitbox. Okay. Let's try to make some progress without the tools first. Not that yeah, but he'll just jump into me, and then he eats me. But at least we regen some silk that way. I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage to meaningfully heal off this guy. No! Trap. And he moves while he does it, so we can't claw line over him. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, we can't go over him for any reason, it seems. But oh my god, do I try all the time in this institution? Yep. He has no respect for my personal space. And I need the help. Yep, there he goes. He'll probably come back. Trap. Oh, but he fell in. Okay. No! So we got him to this phase. Without tools. Which is good. And we slay! Oh my god, do we slay? Uh-oh! Oh god! Oh fuck! Okay. Ugh. I was shitposting and I thought something horrible was going to... I thought he was going to come back fucking out of the swamp. Aha! Yes! Okay! Whew! I pray every single day for sanitation in Bile water. Is this a bench? Oh my god. It's a bench. I've never been happier to see a bench in my life. We just needed to save all of our tools for part 2. First try! Let's go! Thank you so much, oh my gosh, for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Woo! Yeah, do I get anything for this? Like, is there stuff in this room now? Like, is there a reward? Or is this just like... A seeker's soul. What on earth? Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. So this is like, what on earth? What is this? Is this for me? What does it do? Does it do something? I don't think it does anything. I think this might be a quest item. Finding the secret bench also. Yeah, maybe that's what we needed. We just needed to hear Chalamet less. It is a little funny to me that the very first run back, the very first attempt after finding that bench, we did it. So it's like, this bench is now useless to me, but... Yeah, I think that's a secret for later, probably. Is there anything else in here? There anything else in here? And then Store, is there anything else? Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Whew. An unknown and an incredible 2,000-bit cheer. Let's fucking go. The bench was a morale boost. Yeah, and there's nothing else. That's it. That's it.
I won.
Dorcas! Thanks for the gifties. So, does this connect to putrefied ducks? I can only imagine it does. What is this? So, yeah, this is the section that we had been in that we couldn't, like, jump past. So, where does this go? It has to connect to putrefied ducks. Because they're both horrible, terrible sewage places. Well, what do you know? Here we are in the putrefied ducks. You, Grohl the Great, chief and chaplain of the Stilken, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it or to mold it towards such violent ends. Interesting. I also wonder, where's the big guy we beat earlier? Does he have a page? Scrolled past this super fast and thought it was grim and started to freak out. I feel like that big guy has to have one. Hold on, I'm looking. The Rhinogrund. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defenses. I bet that's what the long pin is for. Longhorned beast of Farloom's lowlands. Interesting. And we got the flea. We never have to fucking come back. It's all done. We're just done. We're done. So, let us go to the Bellway, which I believe we can access through here and then up. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then I think, nope, I don't care about you. I hope you get eaten. No, I don't care about you. I hope you get eaten. That's the sound of a bug getting eaten. I get what I want. Evil plant said, your wish is my command, my liege. Where bench? Here, bench. Let's look at the map. Nice. Okay. It's 4 o'clock. There's a flea in the wormways. There's a flea in the Underworks. There's a flea in the Citadel. There's a flea in Mount Fae. Let's do a flea sweep. I don't think this will take super long. And I really need to have more. Grohl can't be the last thing I do today. So, that'll be 9 attempts. I think we tried him a little bit earlier, so I'll add him to the boss list and update the death command, or the death counter, rather, when I know what we're actually working with. Yeah, I don't think this will take super long. Let's go to Mount Fae. I think we can do that the fastest. And there's nothing there that can freeze me to death anymore. And we should stop by Songclave and Bellheart to see if the wish that we turned in from her has any extra dialogue to be had, or if they've introduced anything new. Yeah, we don't freeze here anymore, which is awesome. Oh, okay, I can't make that jump? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Don't worry about it, Team Sherry. I'm not mad and I'm not owned. Yeah, give me just a second. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I gotta go up. Up. I don't think it'll be that hard. We're not freezing to death anymore. And I might remember the way. Can't go up that way, it seems. Alright, well. Then we'll go this way instead. That's right, we want to go to the wall. I cannot believe we had a hype train. Thank you so much, everyone, if you cheered or gifted or subscribed after we finally got that fucking frog. Thank you. I may have deserved that one. But at least we got our checkpoint. Okay, so we just missed that. Maybe we need to go this way? Yeah, that'll work. And then all the way over here, and I think we want to go this way. I think we want to be up here. Oh! Sorry, bud. Ah, so we'll still freeze in the water. We'll take this heal. I bet it's in this room somewhere. Like, that just seems like the type of thing that would make sense. Or maybe it's over here instead. Like, we're it's okay. There. So it is hypothetically right above us. Hi, buddy. Get out of here. And we got Flea! All right, easy. Let's get the fuck out of here. And we've got Wormways and one in the Underworks and one in the Citadel. And then I think we're all fleed out. Yeah, perfect. Okay, boom. We're gonna go to the Wormways real quick. I'll be honest, I didn't even see him in there. I just started destroying ice. And then suddenly I heard the Flea. And I was like, ooh, okay. Oh, shit. More silk? Don't mind if I do. And I think this will spit me out right over here. And then I'm pretty sure we can just hug the wall and be spat out right back at the X. Okay, or there could be spikes here. Why is there hostile architecture on a mountain? Nope, that's still slab stuff. Nice. Not nice? I guess that's not the exit. Better. Hi, honey. I think probably the closest one to the Wormways is gonna be the Marrow. And if we make good time, which I think that we will definitely set ourselves up for picking up the last of the melody and doing whatever comes after that next stream. Yeah, I think I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to progress. Oh, Heaven's Door. Do y'all care if I do the deliveries quests on stream or not? Because I think in the interest of time, I'll do them off stream. Just as it seems to involve, like, we clear the path and then you go down. Is there any one of those that you guys would want to see? Or do I have blanket permission to do those on my own? Queen's Egg would be nice. The others, nah. Done. Okay. Then I'll do everything but Queen's Egg this week. I want to get to World. So we've got to adhere to a little bit of a stricter time schedule. Only Queen's Egg? Perfect. You guys are the best. Then, we'll save the egg in this trying time. And we'll do that on stream. So we gotta go Wormways. Where even is that? I think I just keep going this way. I don't think I need to fall down. I mean, I guess we could. I guess it doesn't really matter. Or we go up higher? Let's get the fuck out of here. Also, Roku, enjoy your lurk.
Nice.
So, it's above me or below. Yeah. Just making sure. I think we might need to go up and then go down, actually. Okay. Okay. It should be right underneath me. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we're moving away from it now. And this is actually, like, getting closer to where, yeah, the plasmium vial guy is if we wanted to refill our stuff. What on earth? Hold on. This is taking me even further away. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll heal. I believe this was his apprentice, actually. Worthy, remembered, held in our hearts. Dear one. Harden the path. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's less fine, but, you know. We're tenacious. Where is this flea at? Maybe we need to go... Ooh, yeah. Maybe we need to go... Like, maybe we need to hug this wall and then take the other path. Yeah, and get back and then try to go through the wall that way. Like, there's definitely something hinky here. Hold on. Hold, wait, I might, hang on. Do you think I can destroy that? No. I don't think so. I thought I might have been onto something, but it doesn't look like we can destroy any of this. Okay. Let me... Okay, I think we found it. Something's gonna jump out at me. Oh. Well, this is not what I expected to see. Oh, no! They have him! Let him go! Nice. Flea rescued. Flea acquired. Heaven's Door. Is there anything else in here? I feel like the answer is no. there? No. No. I think that's it. So we'll pick up the bee shards. And then let's get out of here. And I want to take us towards the Citadel, I think. Because I think those are my only 2 remaining fleas. Let's do a flea check. Mm-hmm. 1 and 2, both on screen right here. Nothing else remains. Now, how do I get out of here? I think I can just, yeah, actually take this and just run outside. Let's see if we have any more quests. We don't. That's fantastic. Before we do anything else, let's check out Belheart. And maybe buy a thing, actually, because I think we can figure it out. And I would love to find Shakra. I don't think she's ever hung out at one of the civilizations. I think we might have to find her, like, out and about in the world. Lucky to have you. Okay, so that's no new dialogue. Nothing new here. Let's buy this, however. Hi, Jen. Thank you so much. Arachnid, what is it? Is it, like, important? Let me see, let me see. What color should we pick? Oh, red could be nice. So this is for painting our belt. Oh, no, it's a one-time thing? Okay, then I need to look at pictures of the colors online and figure out what I like. Yeah, I definitely thought maybe we could repurchase a lacquer. But if that's not the case, then we should wait. 100%. I really appreciate you being forthcoming about that, because I would have been mad if I hadn't known. Let's touch base with Grand Bellway to First Shrine. Oh, she does have a nook. I'll pop by Belheart one last time. Because I do believe that we actually picked up that wish in Belheart. So perhaps she is hanging out somewhere to speak with us after the fact. Skip, the music in the Citadel is probably one of my favorite background tracks in any video game ever. Like, it is that fucking good. Okay, we've got Sherma. Nice. And you are probably just... What's that you got there, bell ringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself?
Yanara.
You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the Citadel. This is soul, siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Aye, they was that. I know the bug in his prime, long time back, braver than most, and as little a fan of this Citadel as yourself. Went seek an alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the Union. Scheming defiance or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloom, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if the Shrine Maiden or Eva might have some things to say about this item. I won't drag us there today, but I'd like to do a sweep. Yeah, I think so. Grand Bellway to Bellheart, and then Bellheart back here, I guess, so we can pick up the last 2 fleas. I probably should have picked up the fleas while I'm here, but I can do little about it as a treat. That is arguably the worst possible way I could have phrased the act of moving between zones. That's fine. I'll go up. Do you have anything to say about my soul? No, and I already spoke with him, so we knew that he wouldn't. Shakra. Oh. I really thought she'd be here. Damn. Well, we'll head back. And let's pick up our fleas. Hit the ring. Wait, guys, this is supposed to be a no backseat playthrough. You can't just feed me information when I don't ask for it. Is there anything else around here? I don't remember if he's always been here or not. I've just become so accustomed to seeing her shit. Yeah, sprays you guys with water. You know the rules. I have literally never known this to be a thing that existed. Not sure how long this has been a thing that's existed. If I could have done this the entire game, I'm gonna feel really silly. Rest below while you can. In the lands beyond these bells, it is rare to see such safety. But oh, okay, here we go. Your master has been found, Shakra. Your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe? I shall not return, hornet-wielding needle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains. That journey has only one direction. This has always been our way, our long leaving, for those few who survive till age seeks to claim their shell, and those fewer who choose to send them on. But these lands, Farloom, my nest plains I once saw so grand, now they become small, a place for birth and growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. Ah, okay. So I think that's all we can get from her. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I want to try something. Hang on. No, stop this. I clicked the wrong one. Hold on. If the game is good, she'll have a unique response to this. Ah! The game is good! We're friends! That's my big sister! Wow! I love her. Pasanka! Okay, I'm good. I'll be normal now. I'll be normal again. Okay, let's go back to the Citadel. Back to the lab again. Wake up, dog. We got places to go. I'll need to talk to Freddy. Yeah, I can count that in the NPC that we do right before we finish. Yeah, that's fine. Stay on task. Bellway. And then Cypherus, big sister can also be a state of mind. And, we should go to... Actually, it's probably fastest if we just make the fucking run through the cog core. Yeah. That might be the... If we go back to Songclave and just run. Mm-hmm. I think that'll be fastest. Yeah. This way. What? Who are you? Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Wait, was that the guy I put the clockwork heart in? Oh my god, I'm so positive that's the guy I put the clockwork heart in. He help? He assist. That's sick as hell, actually. Now, I'm gonna fucking die if I see one of those dudes again. Woohoo! Maybe we'll poison him to death. Nice. Big money. Big spender. Cash dollars. Dividends in my bank account. There is no bench here. That sucks real bad. Think I go straight through here. Second sentinel. That's awesome. Yeah, that does suck. We might need the bench here, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I think we gotta bench it. Who up straight benching it? And by it, I mean their masks. Alright, now we go this way. We're a lot stronger than we used to be. I remember when these lads felt unkillable. Dude, quit hiding behind this pillar, coward. There we go. Yeah, your griefing can't save you. Okay. So there's a flea right below me. I hear him.
Alright, you know what? You know, get away from me, tiny. Oh, fucking by God.
Alright, small creature, away from you. I'm gonna get you and you're not gonna like it. Actually, I might fuck up and die. No, just kidding. I'm the best. I'm the best to ever do it. Nice. And we got money. Fantastic. Okay. Flea is sneaking. Let's check the walls. I do not believe the walls are the key here. Wait a minute. Yes, they are. This breaks. It's got cracks in it. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, this will be a little tight, but I think we can do it. Well, you know. Alright. Okay. My controller is freaking out right now. Yeah, this is a controller problem for sure. So I think we're gonna die. I don't want a silk skill equipped. I was trying to use tools and I kept thread storming when I wanted to do tool stuff, so I just took it off. Yeah, so I gotta like, yeah. I did it once. Hold on. I think we're in a tight spot. Where is the nearest bench? Is there one that's closer to me? Not really. Well, maybe we do just want to go all the way back up since I think all of these enemies are dead. If we're lucky. I'm wondering if we need to Path of Pain this. Which would honestly be really funny if it's true. So we might want to check that out. Because I think we need to Path of Pain this. Alright, hold on. And we'll rest. And now all of these lads will be back. Right, I forget he's got friends. Yeah. Okay. So, there's Flea. There's Spikes. Yeah, alright. Great. Off to a strong start. Here's some silk. Oh! Get away from here, tiny creature! Well, we're not going to get a whole lot of attempts here, unfortunately. I did it! I got up there once! How did I do that? Hang on. I think we need Path of Pain it. Give me a second. Oh. I think we need to, like... Nope. No, maybe I'm totally wrong, actually. I'm just gonna let us die. I don't want to have to go all the way back to the bench. Well, if there's like an easy enemy around here I can kill. Not quite enough. Maybe there's one more I can hit. You're fucking with me. Unbelievable. Dude did the somersault, tuck, and roll. Well, that's a death. You know what? I don't want to fight this guy, but I think we should go in with as much silk as possible. So, if we play it safe, I think we'll be able to farm him for a little bit of stuff. Usually hits me for double damage, but, you know. Nice. pretty good. We should take the heal, and then I think when we collect our stuff, we'll get a little bit back as well. Oh, no, I have to go. I have to go this way to get my stuff, and then we can go back down. Yeah, there we go. Your little hops aren't gonna save you, my friend. Perfect. Almost full health, almost full silk. Yeah, you have to Path of Pain this. Unbelievable. Cannot believe they put this in here. Nice. Well, I'm gonna take this heal. Tasty. 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 Let's head back to the bench. Oh, come on. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll just bypass these. I don't need them. I'm strong. Okay. There is one flea remaining. I think we can grab him. And he is in the Underworks. Ooh, which does not really have a convenient entry point. Let's just head back to Songclave. Whoopsies. We get a ton of money from these guys. I almost have enough for the spa, which is outrageous to me. I did not think that farming this hallway would be as productive as it was. We want to go... Let's rest, first of all. Just to see the map padded out a little bit. Nice. Good. And it's still weird to me there's, like, nothing in here. Like, this building is just empty. Like, it has a bench and everything, but, like... What is this for? What does this do? This has to be something. We did! Iruzen! It felt great. I had to... My strat was to wait to use my traps until second phase started, so to get him through phase 1 with just my needle. And it wasn't so bad once we started.
Good.
But it's still really tricky. I have a hard time conceiving of how you do that fight if you choose not to use tools. Probably if I were to look up a video of somebody fighting without them, that would elevate my own playstyle and understanding of the game, just because I had a really hard time figuring out that positioning. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Now. I don't really want to be here. I don't really want to be here. Oh. That's Underworks. And it's 4:40. We're making really good time. This is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. Maybe I'll go to yoga tonight. Maybe I'll have... Ooh, I should make rice for dinner. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. The Underworks does have this, like, fucked up, like, fire in the middle of it. Ah, and the steam. We should just be able to basically move all the way through here. Yeah. What is this? There was something here previously. I imagine I grabbed it. If I kill you, do you drop money? And a lot of shards. Thanks. I need those. Three deaths on Travio. Yeah, it did not take me. I thought it would take me a lot longer to understand his gimmick than it actually did. Have I been here? Literally none of this looks familiar to me. And we got crushed. Oh! Ah, I may deserve that. Morbin was another boss that I thought would take me a lot longer. But I found out very quickly, I think it's like if you stay I think that's the boss we wanted to stay under. Yeah, as much as possible because most of his attacks are diagonal. Oh! I have absolutely no recollection of this place. This is in the Citadel? I don't remember the Underworks at all. Okay. Well, we're close. Let's just start hitting shit. Okay, nothing up there. Oh! So generous hitbox. Okay. We don't want to go up. We want to go down. Can bounce on them. It's like right beneath me. I don't think we go up to find him. Wow, that's really tight. Wow, I couldn't even get off my... There we go. Is there any, like, cool stuff over here? Does, like, everything want to kill me? I think everything wants to kill me. And this goes to a totally different location. Okay, well maybe we get to it from this room and we end up looping around. Let's see if we can get above these. Sorry, buddy. I know you're just like doing your job, but I'm looking for fleas, so you gotta go. Oh! Never expected the spider. And this is where we came from. Okay. Heaven's Door. Do I access this flea from this area I'm circling right here? Because I'm thinking maybe we need to be on this side. Okay. Let's check out the walls. Yeah, let's go back and check out the walls. Which I think... For this we need to go up. Ah, we need to leave the way that we came. Okay, let's move through here. I should not have jumped. I could see the saws. I just love my freedom of movement. I swore I just heard something snoring. None of these walls look breakable. Nice hit, actually. I can't even be mad. That was solidly landed. None of these walls look breakable. We can go down a little bit further. I actually think. Let me... I could have sworn I saw a lore tablet up here. Let me refresh my memory on this real fast. Oh, it's just pointing. Okay, never mind. So I'm checking out. Oh! We're soon gonna have enough for our spa. None of these walls look breakable. Oh! I see. Okay. It's possible we could get up there from here. It is possible. I'm running low on health, so I am going to Heaven's Door it, however. Heaven's Door, do I get to this flea from this long central room? No. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I sneeze. I sneeze like a mouse. Okay. But I came from this direction. And we already said we can't do it from here. So it's not in... It's not in this part. Heaven's Door. Do we get in through the cauldron? Like, I'm wondering about, like, this area here. Adorable me, thanks. Yeah, people have told me I sneeze like a field mouse or like a fairy. It just comes out real little. No? I really don't think it connects from Bellheart. Okay, Heaven's Door, what area do I look in? Just give it to me. We're so close. This is our last flea. I really just want to... I want to grab it today, I think. Graymore? I was in here funny. Well, we know it's not this. Because this is Yarnaby. So if it connects at all, it has to be, like, here. Alright, I need a bench. You're fucking with me. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this. Because I'm hungry, and I started talking about rice, and now I want rice. But this is our last fleet, and we've killed Broll, and I'm gonna do all of our deliveries except the egg quest this week. So we're gonna come in next time with nothing else to do except First Sinner, this boss, And this. Which I think sets us up real nice. What is this? No. Are there any benches around here? Hello? Do I have to pay for this bench? Oh my god, I have to pay for this bench. Heaven's Door, I can't leave this way, can I? I have to go back through the Underworks. I think we have to go back through the Underworks. That's a big disappointment. Okay, well, we'll go back for the Underworks as quickly as possible. Which I think means we start climbing. You know what? Hold on. Oh, I have to pay for the bench if I want to put that on. Never mind. I was like, I'll put on my sprint and my magnetite brooch. But I don't think that's worth it. I picked up some of his stuff. I hope this is the right way. Seems to be. Nope. We have to go back around. That's it. That's the one time my sticky feet fucked. Actually, wait, is this where I wanted to be? This is where I wanted to be! Yay! We fail. Upward. We're getting a little risky with it, but I'm in a hurry, so... Okay, we can't heal from that, but that's okay. Up. Over. We've got to get back to the terminus. Not through there. Here. And down. Nice. Okay, Bellway. Bellway to Moors. And I'm pretty sure I can take it from there. There's only one place it can connect. If I'm not right, we'll call it here and we'll do it next time. But if I am right, the brain could be good. Our spawn point here and take the elevator. Okay, so she might be moving. Yeah, it can only be in one spot because there's no way it's Yarnaby. in here and then up in this particular area. Okay. Oh! We should pogo. There we go. This is a little too far. We're inside a building. Maybe we go this way. I think we need to go this way. Sorry, everybody. We're going to figure it out. I'm going to get there. Well, I don't like this, but, horrible enemy. That took way too much to kill him. Hang on. Oh, hold on. What's up here? What is this? The Wisp Thicket. There was a bench in that sack. Alright, well, are there presents in any of these other sacks? That'd be kind of neat. Let's not go to the left, let's go to the right. Can I destroy this? Alright, so probably should have put on the magma belt, maybe? Yeah, it's time for the magma. But what in the Giant's Flame Worshippers is this nonsense? In a forest? Alright, hold on. And I have no idea how big this area is. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. We can do this. I'm strong. I'm strong. We don't need this. It says flame and magma, so I think this will work. I think we'll want, you know what, let's put on sharp dart. All right, back to the lab again. Four hits to kill, not so bad. Not so bad. Nice. Much better now that we're not taking double damage. But they blow up. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's see what's over here. I'm just gonna run away. How far do you think it'll chase me? Oh, pretty far it seems. Are you serious? There's maggots here? I refuse to believe. Oh! Well, that's pretty good, actually. That made everything worth it. Now, I want to see if this breaks in a way I can interact with. No. Okay, we're good. I think we should leave. Killed some fucked up dudes here. Got a mask shard. I only need one more, which I think is great. But I don't believe we know of where we can get one. Not yet, anyway. I don't think we've discovered that. So... you know what? That's okay. Let's go back to the bench and heal. And then do this uppermost section. And then I think everything on the right is done. Unless the uppermost section leads to somewhere really big. Which it could. It's very possible. I went right into it that time. That was a bit of a bummer. Okay, this is kind of beating my ass. We got a bone scroll. And I think I'm gonna die for it. No! Oh my god. We did, but that's okay. Our stuff's really close. If it hadn't gotten me into the spikes, that would have been a lot more forgiving. That would have been totally recoverable. Believe there's nothing else here. But I wanted to take the opportunity to double check. No, I don't think there's anything else here. I think we're good. Oha! I forgot about... This looks like bamboo to me. They look like sharpened bamboo stakes. Many-legged insect fanatically obsessed with flame. This is a burning bug. And the wisp is a short-lived sprite born of flickering flame. Okay. It doesn't seem too big. It looks like we've already done like half of it. Okay. Let's try. Let's go to the left. I do wonder if we'd want Threadstorm. If maybe that would destroy the wisp before they can hit or hurt us. But I've already put on Sharp Dart, so... Okay, I was not prepared for the teleportation. That was honestly really cool. Yeah, it can't get me in water. Okay, that's really good to know. I think we'll get a lot of use out of that, actually. And we got a rosary necklace. I'm really hoping we can find another memory locket. Now I think we might need to do like some water hit and run. Sure enough. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that still hit me. I think this thing's almost dead. Wow, that was savage. Okay, so I don't have enough to heal. But we're protected for a little bit longer. I'm wondering if you thread storm, if you can destroy them. But sharp dart is probably also useful here. I'm just not using it. Or rather, I used it once, but that's probably not enough. That's not great. Okay, so I'm locked in here. Father of the Flame. So we need to break the limbs. Hey, this is actually really fucking cool. Although I don't think we regen silk when we hit. But that was... I've never seen that kind of design in one of Team Cherry's games before. I love that. I think that's sick as hell. Yeah, we were basically done. Or at least it seems that way. Because this is yellow again, like it's Bellheart. Yes. Okay. We're going to want threat storm. I don't think poison's going to help us here. But... Curve claw could... I wonder if my bugs want to make a sacrifice for me. Don't think we need the poison. We've got mask on. Let's take spool extender and let's go in with more. Alternatively, we could pop off a memory crystal and see if that will allow us to like take damage and then take out one of the things that are chasing us. So I think if they hit us, they go away immediately. So
Good.
yeah, we'll try that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Wow! Yeah, a much... These things take a lot. Like, we need to hit them quite a bit also. There's not really any silk farming we can do here. Back to water. We might be able to just evade bosses entirely, but... Yeah, we're not doing great. We are inside their hitbox. Better. We'll wait for that to go away. We'll pick up that stuff and we'll heal. Maybe we don't want to save these for the boss room. Wow, that was a crazy shot. Those butterflies are deceptively accurate, and they can come at you from a really far distance. I don't think we're gonna do it this time, guys. Let's see, that's one death. We got halfway there, but with no opportunity to regen. We probably just should have run past. Small favor. Can't bounce off of that at all, and my little guys don't appear to be helping. Fuck, yeah, my little guys don't help. They don't attack. We need Breadstorm for this. Which we have on. The little guys do not help. They might help getting there, but they're not going to help when we're actually in the fight. Let's throw grenades. Or maybe even the tax could be good. Hold on, which... Where did I put my grenades? They're up top. Let's see what those do. Does a lot of damage, that does. And that gives me a seared organ. So that's something that we need for one of our quests. Yeah, if we can nail those hits, that'll take it down in 2. Which I think is pretty well done. Good shit into the water. Not bad. We've got more health. We just need to take this thing down. Okay. Six hits per arm. Oh no! Good dice! I'm getting really greedy. That's okay. Now what? Oh! I still in combat? Oh my god, I'm still in combat. Jumping is really bad. Jumping is really bad. No! 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 Okay. Oh! That's gonna explode, isn't it? I totally thought I fucking died. I totally thought we fucking died! It started shaking, and I thought it was gonna start emanating all of the stuff, and I was like, I'm too close, I'm gonna eat a bunch. And we got a wisp fire lantern. Wahoo! I think that was 2 deaths. I don't think that was 1. That was 2, right? Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. I feel like this could potentially have really good synergy with the little guys. Maybe. That we just have stuff coming out of us hurting other people. That's what I thought. I thought it was 2. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I love that, boss. That was sick as hell. What does the journal have to say about it? Father of the flame, totem and god, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. These ones somehow learned to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket, whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. To live only a single bright moment, what would one feel? Is it glorious or only despair? Or could it be both mixed equal? Hey, this zone fucks. I love this. This is so flavorful and cool. Oh, what? But, can I? How do I gotta do... I gotta get flea stuff. Hang on. Uh-oh. I hope it's not the type of thing I could only do while the boss was alive. Oh, wait. Nope, I can't stand on that. Maybe we should worry about resting. And then figuring out where we go from here. Yeah. Whoa! Hey, man, you weren't here before. Where did you come from? I think we're gonna die. Hey, man, I killed your god. You don't have to do this anymore. Yeah, let's rest and come back. No! Okay. Okay. I doubt it's the boss room. Heaven's Door. Is it the boss room? I really don't think it could be. I knew it. Okay, let me see. Can I get up on any of these? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, can't get up there. Oh. Oh. No. Are the enemies gone now? I was gonna say, I don't think they're spawning at all. I feel like they should have. In that area? Jordy, you gotta stop backseating, my guy. You gotta remember these questions are rhetorical. And it's interesting, too, because previously we'd only seen them sort of like parading with their stabs, but when we came back out, it's I didn't stick around to see what they were gonna do because I only had one mask, but it looked like they were gonna blow themselves up. So I think there's just like nothing here anymore. It makes me wish that I'd played the needle in. So the wisps are still alive. Oh, I did not. I thought this was a wall I could climb on. That's really funny. Damn! So there's still danger from the lanterns, but I don't think anything else. 3 point, literally! I really don't think it's this way. I feel like I explored this area the best. Well, hold on. Yep, so that'll kill me. We should just reset. Yeah, we should reset. Also, Magic, thanks for subscribing. How are you? Okay, so those are spikes. I'm just making sure like there aren't any like secret walls in the bushes or something. No, I don't think that's meant to be a secret. Spikes. Spikes. I don't think it's here. No. Maybe we do need to go this way? It's skonging. We're looking for our last flea. Yeah. They're immolating themselves. That is impossibly raw. Okay, but that's an actual lantern, so. That's okay, I think we did it? Yes. Okay. And then this is gonna take me towards maggot stuff. Which I've explored really thoroughly. Heaven's door. Left of the bench or right of the bench? Only because it's coming up on 5:30 and I'm getting really hungry. I knew it. I knew it couldn't have been over here. Although I thought I explored most of the left as well. It's not in the boss room. Let's try the room with the double lanterns. Yeah, let's try that. We've already tried to bounce off of these. So we know that's not going to take us anywhere. It's not in here. Okay, but I think this is going to take me to... We'll just destroy these and we'll check out this building one more time. I don't think it's in here either, but... Well, what do you know? This is not what I was looking for, but we got some craft metal. With the silk attached to these guys' corpses, I feel like they're gonna come alive on me. Oh, this is breakable. Spider. That was well played, actually, Spider. I can't actually be mad about that. Oh, I can't be mad about that either. I'm bad. Nice, there we go. Don't worry, Spider. We can be bad together. Damn! Double damage, sneaky Spider. And I think there's one down here as well. Okay, this is the Underworks. Oh, we're not very healthy. Maybe we should finish the section of Wisp Thicket that we're in. I think we should. Yeah, which means we need to go down towards where that other bug is. And it looks like maybe these little ones will respawn every time. If that's true, we can get some silk! Oh, I missed. That's okay. We're still in it. Okay, so there is nothing else here but the return to the Underworks. I'm so glad we looked. Okay, so that'll probably be our shortcut back. Go. No! Fuck, I had to keep moving. Shit, I thought I could stay there and pause. 2, 3. Fuck, hold on. We gotta go down. We gotta go down really fast. We gotta go down really fast. 2, 3. Go. Okay. We need to drop. Fuck, I thought for sure we would have had that. Oh, I like money. Oh, it ate all my money. That does suck a little bit. Oh! Oh! Ow! We have rescued the flea. But now I think we're gonna die. Hold on, let me lock in. I cannot believe that we did that. And now we're in a part of the Underworks we've never seen. I'm not entirely sure what the point of this was. I believe that was our final awu, yes. Hang on, there has to be something here. Why else would it just loop like this? Heaven's Door, is there anything here? Where it kind of seems like maybe I should just leave? I feel like we're done.
Yes. I knew it.
I fucking knew it. What could it possibly be? I have no health. I have no money. I have no prospects. I'm already a burden to my parents. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, it's gonna blow up. I need to find cover. I fucking knew it. But it should not be difficult for us to get back. There are no enemies here. And if I'm fast, we may not even need to destroy the lanterns. This way. Spider. Yeah. Yes. Not bad at all. Let's check this out. And now we're back in the Underworks proper. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take us back to the terminus. And then we're gonna wrap up. My tummy is rumbling so loud. I'm starving. And we got a ton done today. I think that was our last flea, which means we'll need to stop by Fleetopia and let them know. Because I think they might give me a prize. They don't have to. I was assisting the fleas out of the goodness of my heart, not anticipating a reward, but if they have one, I'd like to claim it. So we got so much done. We got so much done. So next stream, I'm gonna do deliveries except for the egg quest on my own. And just to save time, when we come back on Saturday, we're gonna take care of this boss. We might do First Sinner, or I might Heaven's Door, if it's time sensitive. If it's not time sensitive, we might go straight to the melody and then whatever comes after. Cause I'm feeling story stuff, and I think we've done basically everything we can aside from that. I guess we should see how long that first boss takes us. I'm not against giving First Sinner another shot. I think we might end up like performing very well, especially now that we've gotten the needle upgrade. Because I don't think we attempted that boss after we got the upgrade. I think we only did before. So how many times did I trace it? None. And Eva will be part of our NPC suite before we go up, I think. So total hour, I have no idea. I move pretty slow. Yeah, I'm very thorough. I do a lot of backtracking, and not all of it's productive. But I'm fucking hungry. We need to visit Fleetopia. Mod memo to me, Fleetopia update boss command. And now I'm gonna go eat food. Thank you for joining me for a very productive stream. We'll definitely wrap up the melody and whatever comes after. I'm assuming that's probably the end of Act 2 because we have nothing else to do next weekend. And I will eagerly await what comes after. Okay. What wishes do I have left? I think it's just the one. Brood Feast. So we get seared by fire stuff, shredded with the Architect crest. That would be worth turning in. We should do that. We can cycle through enemy. We can cycle through on our way to the next boss maybe. Because I would like to turn this in. Or maybe I'll grind these off stream and then we'll turn in the quest together, which could also save us some time. I'm trying to like expedite this process a little bit. So yeah, that actually might be the best way to do it. I might collect them off and then turn it in on, and I think that'll be a good balance. But I'm hungry. I cannot stay a moment longer. I'm faint. I'm feverish. I need to recover at the seaside. I need food immediately. I love you guys. I'll see you on Discord. I'll see you on Friday for more Monster Hunter, and I'll see you Saturday and Sunday for more Silk Song. Okay, I love you guys. I'm leaving now. Bye!